Try to bait him. I'm perfectly guessing wrong on everything. It's actually kind of impressive. Wow. Come on. I legit actually managed to guess everything wrong. Like literally every interaction that I had was wrong. Like every single one. Not a single gamble was correct. Crazy. Sometimes you feel like an absolute idiot when you're playing. God, what? Let's go. That was wild. Yeah, how did I 2-0 him? Oh man, that would have whiffed in the previous patch. I was actually late on that. You can now hit confirm that. God. I mean, he definitely took the throw, just like his club membership implies, right? Really? You're letting him live? Styled on. Time to uninstall the game. Shin Akuma. Let's see how hard he's gonna kick my ass, because I forgot how difficult this one is. We're gonna play the fireball game against him. Of course he gets free double fireballs in the air. I should not be challenging with fireballs, right? Oh, we got a knockdown. Let's go. Oh, he's called the true Akuma. Do you see how fast this is? Wow, I can react to it, even though I'm almost full screen away. Oh my god, okay. I should not be playing the fireball game against this. Okay, that's bad. Okay. So, yeah, plus, right? Okay, we got the jump in. Gonna grab him here. Of course you can just jump out of it like that. Okay, again, okay, we're just gonna jump in until we win. He has full invincibility on that teleport. It's unbelievable. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I'm completely stuck in the corner right now. I can't do anything. What do I even do? I swear to God, he's gonna time me out like that. Oh my god, did you just see the grab range? What am I even supposed to do there? He can't, like, I was locked in the corner. Oh man.
What a mistake.
No! 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 That might have been the worst one. Guys, I think that was the worst screw up that I've had in a while. Ooh! Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. Oh man. Oh, wonderful set. Peak gameplay for sure. That was actually checkmate. There we go. So now you have this opportunity to get this kind of insane punish if you have the Denjin charge. This is really important. You have to have the Denjin charge already stocked in order to get this punish opportunity. You can do a little bit more damage. Well, let's try to go for the max damage, okay? There we go. That's max damage. Oh man, that looked like cheating with all the perfect parries. He whiffed it! What? That was insane. He whiffed the level, like the drive impact, but it still got the slow-mo. Crazy. I think oh man, get another chance here. But the cool thing is, I just gotta remember I'm MTG Jimmy, so I can make the comeback, right? I'm that guy, the comeback guy. Oh my god, he actually died. Oh.
That's a fucking joke. I'm not gonna look! He knows I'm gonna jab to bait it, so he does one after. Do you know what I mean? Jimmy's not good at this game. He's not good at Street Fighter. He's a fucking scrub. Fucking winds me up. I can't play this guy seriously. I can't take him seriously. But you know what's happening? I'm not mashing against him. Because I'm trying to fucking play. Fucking scrub. Then winds me up, bro. He winds me up. He's not a fucking player, bro. He's a YOLO little fucking piece of shit.
No CPT today, no. Next week.
He knows. He must listen to me, bro. He must listen to me, man. He must listen to me, bro. I'm match again, for fuck's sake. This fucking dude, bro. The fucking scrub. That's his back because he knows I'm gonna wait for a fucking match. Fucking scumbag. Fucking game winds me up. Fucking shit to me. Always the fucking shit. Fucking scrub! This guy's not good at the game. You try and play with him, he plays like a scrub. He's not good. He's not fucking good at this game. He's been beating bums, bro. Beating bums.
Those EXT
when Street Fighter 6 comes out, I'm gonna beat you
damn.
10-0 again. You know that. I'm gonna fucking ruin you. Bro, you fucking scrub.
And will forever be my nemesis in 5.
Jesus, bro. I'm trying to play the game here. I might as well just play like a YOLO bomb against you, Jimmy. Fucking hell, this guy's turd, bro. Round 1. Fucking turd, man. Fight.
Sometimes I do feel like I hate earning revenue by the things that I do. Oh, such an asshole. I knew he's not gonna have the balls anymore to do that. You see that, guys? Rip throw loops. Nah, I should've known. Oh my god. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream on this wonderful Monday. So let's watch CEO top 8 together today. I mean, obviously I already know the result, but I've not seen the matches, so we'll be doing that today. Also wanna obviously play some matches as well. I've not really played a lot of Street Fighter lately, and the CPT season is coming up, so I'm gonna try to be like actually not trash this time around. How about that, guys? Let's try to make that happen. So good to see you, Jamel Cortadano. What's up, my man? We have Kratos Datuga. Welcome. Sway. How's it going? Prezergita, of course. James Banks. Tez only. Renee, good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing great. Oh, I just realized I need to the predictions from yesterday have not actually given you guys the points. I'm pretty sharp today. I can feel that I'm thinking. My brain is actually active, guys. So I think I'm gonna have good results as a result. Does that imply that my brain is normally not active? I believe you could have won CEO, Jimmy. Explicit. You know, like you're like one of the reasons why I was able to qualify for Capcom Cup 2 years ago. Like, just having people around you tell you nonsense can really make you think that you're not that bad at the game. Hado Shoryuken. Moin moin, was geht? This guy is really not bad. I think this guy possibly the Smurf. He has some really interesting decisions. Or maybe I just believe that because I'm really bad at the game. I follow you since that collab with Denson. Ah, daher kommt das Moin. Wow, what? That was amazing. He did a delayed parry there to counter me. Oh, I'm gonna look up the profile for sure after this one. I finally meet you live. It's really interesting. It's like a long time ago. You still watch Denson? Because I've actually not had any contact with Denson in a while, which is unfortunate. I hope to bring that back to life at some point. Now, this guy is definitely a Smurf. Like, I'm confident. Yep, this guy normally does not play ranked. Actually, like, how do you even have that crazy of an insane split? Jesus Christ. When was the last time he played ranked? Actually, we cannot see that unless we take a look at the full profile. I'm a little bit disappointed about the German community in terms of Street Fighter. Not any German guide or activity on Twitch except you, Jimmy. Yeah, there's like... It's unfortunate, I agree. The problem is Street Fighter isn't that I mean, actually, it's not even right. I mean, you bring up a good point. Street Fighter is theoretically, in terms of like viewership and all that, especially sales. Street Fighter sales in Germany is really good, actually. People like, we have our own, like, Capcom has the World Warrior series to qualify for Capcom Cup, and there's a regional spot for Capcom Cup for Germany specifically, and that's only because the interest in Germany is actually really big. So that means you would think there's going to be like a bunch of German creators for Street Fighter, right? But unfortunately, that's just not the case. He's playing Breath of the Wild at the moment on the Switch 2, because that's actually something I want to do. I don't actually currently own a Switch 2, but that was very high on my list as well to do. If I ever get to a Switch 2, I'm pretty sure that's one of the first things I'm going to be doing. Just enjoying Breath of the Wild with like a constant... Actually, does it work at 60 FPS? Probably 60 FPS, right? Jimmy, can you show setups you use after heavy DP in the corner? What was the setup again after heavy DP? I already forgot. There are a couple of setups that you can use now. Yes, without any drops. That's actually amazing. We recently started playing again in ranked. %60 at the moment. He's never played ranked though, so it's hard to judge. Yeah, we need an Oki guide. I fully agree. What was the setup again? I mean, we recently talked about heavy DP in the corner and what you can do now. I'm pretty sure after heavy DP you can now do medium kick into a medium punch as a meaty setup. I've seen at CEO Blaz use that. Jakal King, good to see you.
Fighting Master.
Denson is Denson. Influencer don't have a main game. I love that, the way you're saying that. Does Denson actually still like talk about me in any way sometimes? Sometimes I feel like it's hard to judge for me, and maybe I shouldn't make that public, but might as well mention it. I'm not quite sure, but I feel like Denson might be avoiding me, but as I said, I'm not 100% positive about that.
Round 2. Fight.
It's probably just a coincidence though, because he's very busy. Maybe only loves hard workers. What does that mean? You can do all the light DP setups. Oh yeah, crouching light kick into an overhead, right? No, but I don't want to be the person who brings bad blood. Ah, it's fine. My opinion is he gets many placements and he called interested. What do you mean he gets many placements? Next phase should be ending at the end of July, I think. Actually kind of crazy for me to start this the stream with 2 Smurfs. 2. Crazy. Crazy. My first 2 sets, both Smurfs. Smurf rate at 100% at the moment. Is it like, isn't that insane? What are the odds that I happen to run into exclusively Smurfs? Am I just getting stream sniped, or like what's going on? Why is this so common? Oh, tried to avoid it and died for it. This is also a high-level player, by the way, from Street Fighter 5. Let's see if he also happens to have low playtime in Street Fighter 6. Cyrus, what's up, my man? Good to see you.
Round 2. Fight. Final round. Fight.
I could have killed, my bad.
Real wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, he could have killed me. Oh, just try to bait that. I got a whiff punish on my jab. Oh man, that was bad.
M. Bison wins.
At least it's not actually a Smurf. I know that Omago very well though. It's kind of funny how everybody's low MR now. Why don't you do medium punch, back heavy punch after a jump in? Because in all scenarios where I had the jump in, it was not possible. That's why. You don't seem to know the rule, Fars. Should I show you in the replay? Darumago. GG's my man. So yeah. I mean, I don't know if you want to. I can show you, but the problem is when I have the jump in on the drive reversals or on the Psycho Crusher, I think once it wasn't a cross-up scenario, so he landed in front, and if he lands in front and I do a jump medium kick after the medium punch, the back fierce will whiff. I mean, in general, What do you mean by in general? I use the back fierce after the medium punch when it makes sense. And almost never does it make sense to use it. Sometimes you'll see me do it though, but as I said, most of the time it doesn't make sense to do because it will whiff. Or even if you have a situation where it might work, it can still whiff there as well. So most of the time you shouldn't be doing that. Farce, you seem to have like a specific situation in mind. What do you mean? Where should I be using the back fierce after a medium punch more? When? Just give me an example. You seem to believe it's a very, very common combo, but it's not, because in order to land it, you either have to have a cross-up scenario, or you have to go for it as a YOLO option on the opponent's wake up, and that is not a safe string. That only works if you're hoping the opponent is not going to do a jab interrupt. On block, you'll be interrupted if you do that. So as a result, it only works as a read.
Round 2. Fight.
What Lan said. It's kind of like when people say, like Gunslinger, for example, says you can punish the whiff throw attempt on reaction. Technically possible, but your focus is entirely on that if you're doing that. Like the target combo. What do you mean by like the target combo? Should have done something there. Jab. I was trying to be cute, but I kind of messed it up. Let's destroy him. You can hit confirm some tough strings, right? But I can tell even when I'm watching Blas, for example, that his focus, he makes mistakes specifically because he's partially too focused on something. I agree with the medium punch, the standing medium punch. The problem with the standing medium punch, and as I said, you're not covering the block scenario very well. Even if you're hit confirming, you generally, what is the alternative when the opponent does a...
You watched Top 8 yet?
No, I've not watched it, Reza. We'll watch it together in a bit, okay? Is he the 13-year-old player? You mean Crimey, who's 14? He's 14. We can even analyze some of the decisions. Like medium punch is a very popular choice because you can get high damage, but you can see even with Blas and Crimey, they give up pressure on block a lot, specifically to get high payout on hit.
Round 2. Fight.
Really went for the follow-up.
Marisa wins.
This is why I also gave up on the, oh, just punish every throw attempt that the opponent has with a crouching fears, because you can do it on reaction. Okay, what's the downside? The downside is, yeah, but if the opponent jumps, you're completely fucked because your focus is so much on landing that throw punish that you're not adequately focused on what is going on possibly outside of that.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm not having a hard time to 1700s. I've just been almost exclusively playing Smurfs, that's it. You'll see me at like a 5-win streak in a second and then almost back to 1800. Just like we always do, guys. My first 2 sets were against Smurf accounts today. It's so silly. But I find it amazing Hado Shoryuken. This is the first time you were able to watch this stream live, this stream right here, since the stream that I had with Denson like 2 years ago. I asked whether this is seriously the first time you've seen my stream since the stream that I've had with Denson like almost 2 years ago. It's kind of insane how long it took for you to actually see a stream. Wow, like he's been adapting really well.
Round 2. Fight.
No, the crouching light kick does not give the same setup. Or was it because I was standing? Ja, ich hatte damals einen falschen Eindruck von dir. Du hattest einen falschen Eindruck von mir? Das ist ja interessant. Was passiert? War ich zu, hab ich mich zu arrogant präsentiert bei Denson? Hey, kann sein, ne? Also, muss man mir manchmal auch mal sagen, ne? I mean, I'm giving myself shit for not hitting 1800 this season yet. And you should. You should be doing that. Like, somebody explain this to me. I've had almost exclusively sets today with players outside of ranked spending thousands of hours in custom and practice mode. I've never seen such a weird split before. These are all players I've never played against, by the way. Jedenfalls war die YouTube-Präsenz verantwortlich, dich näher kennenzulernen. Achso, du meinst, weil ich YouTube-Videos mache, oder meinst du die Livestreams auf YouTube? Smiley Bones. I see you, and I appreciate you. Good to see you. It's the low 17 to 1600 MR players. I've never met any of these players before. No new. I have no idea who this guy is. Actually, never mind. I think I've met this guy before. But not... But this is not one of the regular players I meet. Ja, die Livestreams. Ah ja. Okay, so he has 3. Let's pretend like he doesn't have breakdance. Ah, that was too greedy. Finde ich mittlerweile richtig cool und höre mich an wie ein Kind. Dabei bin ich älter als du. Ja, nee, freut mich, dass dir so gut gefällt. Freut mich. Das ist ja das Beste, was ich quasi erreichen kann als Streamer, wenn die Leute tatsächlich meinetwegen zuschauen und gar nicht, weil, naja, weil sie was lernen wollen bei Street Fighter oder so.
Final round. Fight.
Oh no.
Jamie wins. Round one.
English, bro, English. Wow, okay. Oh boy.
Round two. Fight. Jamie wins.
Jamie, doesn't matter if it's 2500 MR or 1500 MR, it's the same gameplay. Pretty sure my success rate against Jamie, regardless of skill level, is 50% exactly. Since that collab I've started to play, now I've played 1400 hours and become Diamond 4. Bishoto is my main, now I'm struggling. Last days I've seen a video of you with the Ken, killed you, same as Dol. Oh. Improvement is always a matter of like anything, doing anything competitively is like requires a massive amount of time investment and being able or being willing to learn, you know? The willingness to learn, it really has to be there. And the problem is, there's a natural point where you kind of run out of things to practice or like obvious mistakes that you can fix easily. The last couple of steps for competitive players is usually a very hard one because optimizing the like things that you would think are just minor things, but they're actually going to have a big impact on whether you're winning or losing. War letzte Woche noch Diamond 1? Ja, dann auf geht's. I mean, on the highest level, it's all about decision making, but there are plenty of other things that you can practice or that you need to fix before decision making becomes the bottleneck. Okay. Mr. Bison Wars. Never met this guy before. You can't ever say I've met 1800 MR players who belong in 1400. That's like saying, oh, I've met this master rank player who plays like a silver player. Like, by definition, it doesn't even make any sense. I know what you mean, but you really gotta think about those statements. I understand like the salt levels when you're like really salty. Whoa, okay. Oh god. Really didn't want to lose this one. Because usually when you're getting beaten by really silly gameplay, it really just means that you fail to adapt to your opponent's habits. Want to do something really silly there. Like now I could have legit yeah, I want to do that, goo. I just actually did the input too early. Why am I doing this? I could have killed him without that.
Round 2. Fight.
Kind of funny meeting lower MR Hondas, because the gameplay needs to be so drastically different from like what you're doing in order to succeed I think like being a Honda main is really, really tough because you're like incentivized to do nonsense all the time. The game is not really a guessing game. Hado Shoryuken. It's not about the guessing game. I think this is a very common misinterpretation of fighting games. Thinking that the core element of fighting games is just guessing correctly. It's that's not where the skill is, okay? Oh yeah, you're back. Hado Shoryuken. So what I said earlier, like, you set the game as a guessing game no matter what rank. This is fundamentally wrong, and it's very, very important to understand that. It's really not about the situations where you're guessing. It's about how did you get to that point. That's what decides whether you're a great player or not. It's not a coincidence that the same top players are popping up all the time. I mean, wouldn't that be completely... I mean, we have Evo Japan 2025, 2024 be won by the same person, Menardi. If the game was just completely random, just based on, well, who's getting more lucky, that should never happen. That is, like, impossible to happen statistically. Menardi is a lame player, that's why. Yes, I kind of doubt it. I'm pretty sure that, like, Kakaru is not avoiding competition to give away his playstyle. Highly doubt that. I'm pretty sure it's more about he needs to spend his time with family. I know he has a wife. I'm not sure if he has a kid, but he has an active stream. So most of the time when he's traveling, he's actually effectively losing money, right? Even if he wins the tournament, he's losing money. So gotta ask yourself, okay, like, why would you travel when you're actually just making a lot more money at home streaming?
Round one. Fight.
Guys, we're not going to be losing the next 8 matches, okay? How about that? Jimmy, get to 1800. Oh, it's easy. It's very easy. We'll do that. Is standing fierce that great of a button? Yep, great button. Wow, you just... wow, that was actually a genius play right there. Instead of going for the DI, he did that. Yo, Rich T Biscuits, what's up, my man? Playing and reading chat at the same time is really tough. True. I said my last Street Fighter game was from 1994, Street Fighter 2 Turbo. You've never played Street Fighter 4 or 5? Hado. Never played 4 or 5? Really straight to Street Fighter 6? That must have been like a really shocking experience, because Street Fighter 4 laid down basically like the foundation for the modern Street Fighter games, but Street Fighter 5, like, Street Fighter 5 went even further into a new direction that Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 kind of combines what made Street Fighter 2, 3, 4, and 5 really good. All Street Fighter elements actually came into play in Street Fighter 6, which I like a lot. But if you've gone from Street Fighter 2 to Street Fighter 6, I feel like that might have actually been a shock. Looked like Street Fighter 2 from the character design. Interesting. Okay, let's beat this guy. Last time I did lose to him, right? What a whiff punish. just now. Bro, you suck. Victor, I just can't be as good as you are. My bad. Back hard punch anti-air. Yeah, what's wrong with it? That was one of the Smurf accounts, right? I wanna check the account even further. So when I met him, he had 5 wins in a row, right? When was the last time this guy played? Like genuinely, when was the last time this guy played? So it's an Ultimate Master Guile player, apparently. He's also Ultimate Master with Terry, who mostly does not play rank. Interesting. I'm stuck in Diamond too, but I stopped playing rank because I'm a... What? Okay, okay, let's go.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Ooh, jumpy jump. Should have punished that. Do I enjoy mirror matches? They're pretty funny, yeah. I think so. I think they're pretty good. Oh boy. I could have easily lost this one.
Round two. Fight.
Why drive impact after blocking heavy DP? Well, in that instance, it was a mistake earlier, but generally, you want to do that because it maximizes the drive gauge damage that you can deal. Most of the time, I don't optimize for drive gauge damage and instead will opt for the hard kick, but often it's better to counter the eye because you get half a bar more drive gauge damage out of that. Jimmy, favorite food? Well, Lebanese food is generally top tier. Tabouli, lahm bajin, manaish. play against this. My Smurf over and over again now. Really losing a bunch of points as a result. Oh wow, what? Jimmy, ich muss sagen, dass du ein verdammt süßes Kind hast. Glückwunsch dazu. Welches denn? Ich habe 2. Aber ja, ich denke, das trifft auf beide zu. Klar. Gott sei Dank sind beide süßer als Jimmy, auf jeden Fall. I'm really having a hard time doing the whiff punishes against this my player. There we go, finally got one. That's fine. Man, this button right there. Outsmurfed. Getting outsmurfed. I wanted to do the top 8 stuff, but I really want to get back to 1800 MR. This is kind of bullshit. How many points I'm losing here. Jimmy, now for perfect parry attacks on the ground, down plus parry and high kick, for example. Back plus parry. Basically, the rule is for low attacks, you need to hold down back. It's not just down plus parry, you need to hold down back. So you need to be blocking low plus parry, or, and for anything else, it's blocking high plus parry. Dodie Door, don't BS me. I can see the skill. GG's. Oops. This Zangief doesn't know anything apparently about punishes. Can I even kill here? That is barely. Yeah, he didn't punish the OD. Really odd. No, there was a change to the parry, but the change was, as I said, you need to be blocking low plus parry for low attacks, and for anything else, this is specifically if you want to get a perfect parry. This is the requirement to get perfect parry. You can still parry without pressing a directional key, but you won't get the perfect parry. Whoa! Yeah, there are some things that I think Capcom possibly didn't think through. Like, some moves are just a lot more difficult to perfect parry now, like Honda, but honestly, maybe this is on purpose. I was thinking, okay, Honda is really not a good character. So if Honda now is more difficult to deal with on high level, isn't that kind of good? I mean, on low level, people wouldn't be using perfect parry anyways. So Honda being problematic is really not going to be changed because of the patch. That's the first skillful thing that he did.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, this is not the same player that I've played on game 1. pretty sure he gave the controller away. This is not the same player. He turned on the monitor.
Zongia win. Round 1. Fight.
I swear, game 1, he didn't know basic punishes. Like, legit, he didn't know anything.
This will hurt.
It's not the same player.
Round 2. Fight.
Is he just pretending to be stupid, or is he actually stupid? I'm pretty sure after this match, I'm dumber than I was before. There's no other way. I've lost brain cells, guys. Oh boy. High kick, for example. Give me a second, guys. Do I actually have the full set? I do. He's turning into Punk. Punk is not dumb though.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
You must crush them. Another Ken that I've never seen in my life. Let's go. Surely it's not a Smurf. Guys, just like the My player, he's not a Smurf. He's just de-rusting the My gameplay. Guys, it's obvious. Guys, when the player with more MR is less of a threat than the players with much less MR than I have, you know, like there's something wrong with the Smurf situation. I could have actually spent everything here. So now I actually have to do a little bit more work. Okay. It's not just Smurfs though. Yeah, it's true. Reza, that's also true. It's the same effect though. Like you see higher MR players at lower MR unexpectedly. No. He actually did it. Oh!
Round 2. Fight.
Oh boy. Oh man, I should have lost this one. Das kannst du nicht ausdenken. Oh boy. Yeah, nobody wanted to win that set, that's for sure. I mean, how often do you get matched with 1400s? Pretty rarely. I mean, the only reason why it would be common for you to get matched against 1400s is if you're playing in an area with a lot of players, because on average you're going to find more players at 1400 than 1800, and they have to play matches as well, right? I guess if you have more players in that range, you could more easily match them up against each other, but I'm not so sure if that logic applies. Thoughts on Elena? Odd. She's really odd. She has great buttons and conversions mid-screen, but that might also be her weakness. You know she's going to be pressing some kind of very whiff punishable button. But yeah, the fact that she can basically hit you mid-screen with an overhead and convert from that, that's very powerful. But she's not the typical, oh, I'm gonna hit you once and then you're dead type of character. She's a lot more like, I'm gonna little by little take my advantage that I have mid-screen and use the fear of my great buttons to well, secure the victory. Now the question is that good enough in Street Fighter 6? And I think we'll soon know the answer to that question. At the moment, it seems a bit difficult to judge whether that's actually weak or strong. He keeps making the same mistake over and over again.
Real win. Round 1. Fight.
We're eating good with the Ryu buffs, but I think I have a perfect opportunity to show that the video that I made, I ended up being right on a lot of different things. Uh-oh. This kid's gonna kill himself with a jump. Wow. I mean, I predicted that one.
Real win.
Oh man. I'm a wizard, basically. The nose knows. I mean, I'm not sure if you saw my question earlier. What's the question? Let me see. And no, if I didn't answer it, I didn't see it. You mean about the getting matched against 14 to 1300 MR? I did answer that. I've talked about that. Oh, Jimmy, do you have any tips for breaking through an MR barrier as you approach your goal? The goal is always improvement. There's no goal. I think it's much better or more healthy for you to see any time you're at a specific MR, it doesn't matter if it's like 2000, like 1300, 14, 1500, it does not matter. Okay? Every time you're like stuck at a certain MR level, you should shoot for the next the next target, you know? You don't need to set yourself, oh, I need to get 2000 MR while you're at 1400. No, just take it step by step. And how do you improve? Well, by making less mistakes. So obviously you need to figure that one out, right? You don't magically become good at the game just because you're telling yourself that you're having a goal. Okay? I mean, sure, a goal can help you, but you need to understand, like, what is the actual process of getting there? I think that's much more important to realize that there is a process. The process is look at the current gameplay and make less mistakes, you know? Like, figure out what is the weakness in your current gameplay and iterate on that. And do that over and over and over again. And at some point, you'll come out on top. That's really how it works. And sometimes, by the way, and I think this is really important to understand, sometimes improvement actually means worse results in the early stages. Stop this idiot from 1800? Sure. Master MT.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, even the sweep whip.
Luke wins.
Don't worry about it. We'll remove the Ultimate Master from his rank. Hi. Hi. Was geht? Tschüss. That's actually crazy. It's actually crazy how he went in so aggressively. Wow, Master MT, perfect game. The problem with checking drive rush is if I actively attempt to check it, I can get killed against Luke. So it's usually better to just not check it. I think this is a big problem in general in Street Fighter. If you know the opponent is gonna do a drive rush, there is no guaranteed way to deal with it. It requires an additional gamble. Even if you know he's going to drive rush, there's no guaranteed punish. You cannot light kick, no. If he uses the suppressor as Master MT said, he's gonna get a punish counter on my light kick. So there is no guaranteed way to deal with it. You can die trying to cover it. Oh, he actually died from that, okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Light donkey kick after. No, the light kick will whiff. Oh, you're not talking to me. You're not talking to me.
Akuma, win! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Akuma,
Good. So, der Saarbrücker ist da, mach ihn fertig ohne Gnade. Ja, da wurde ja nichts draus, ne?
a new warrior has entered the ring!
The throw loops makes you want to fall asleep. Why? It's the most high pressure situation in the game. Why is it boring to you? Did you see that setup? That's actually a really good setup.
Round 2. Fight!
I shouldn't have done that. Really didn't attack. Auf welchen Charakter freue ich mich besonders? Ja, eigentlich auf gar keinen von den Charakteren, die gezeigt wurde. Aber ich habe einen Zwillingsbruder, der hat früher Sea Viper gespielt in Street Fighter 4. Der freut sich. Wow. That was amazing. Mein Zwillingsbruder hört auf den Namen Moody. Okay. That setup is crouching jab or standing jab, Jimmy? What setup? That was the Elena stage, yeah. Ich habe wirklich einen Zwillingsbruder, das war kein Scherz. Der hat auch mal gestreamt, aber jetzt keine Zeit mehr. I want to do top 8 CEO, but I'm not sure if I can actually make it work. We still have 2 hours. Maybe I can still make it work. Er sieht genauso aus wie ich. Wir sind eineige Zwillinge. Er hat aber keinen Bart. Entschuldige meine Aussage. Nee, alles cool, alles cool. The jab into overhead from light tatsu. Yeah, standing jab. Standing jab. Oh, look. I covered Drive Rush. Oh, I'm so happy I covered Drive Rush. I didn't totally get punished because Drive Rush is completely fucked up. Oh, thank God that's not what happened. Chat, I'm cooked. What's up, Ahmad? Fair and honest, guys. Fair and mostly honest. Still alive.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh man. Ah, he deleted my input. I really hate that. My heart punch didn't come out because he happened to drive rush there, and then I died because of it. I got an OD Hasho with no conversion, and he would have actually run into it and died from it. Jimmy, you should have just done throw loops. Oh my god. My brain is hurting from that. The level 2 could have beaten that, but I was looking for something else. Nice haircut today, Jimmy. You think I have a new haircut from yesterday? Really? I mean, who knows? So annoying. IT Gold, how the fuck are you making that suggestion right after I do the setup? Oh no, right, I was too high. Sometimes I do wish I was too high. That was not one of those times. Not my fault YouTube is slow. You didn't... I can never tell. Elena play always feels like a lot of restrictions, although she is very interesting. Ryu gets a lot of really cool overhead setups, but the more I watch high-level gameplay, the more I realize nobody besides me uses them. So I assume it's because it doesn't work against Mena RD. Another Smurf is coming your way, Jim Jams. It's kind of like he has like a script for that. Do you just see that? Oops. Like, every time he gets hit by a crouching medium kick, he instantly does a drive reversal. That's probably just a bad habit. That's probably just a bad habit. We can probably make use of that. Yep, there we go. Punished him for that. Yeah, totally not a mistake. I just gotta wait. How did I lose to this guy? Ah! Jimmy, that guy who made the comment about your hair never came back. He did. He says it's a regular. Yo, Asbel, what's up? I really need you to finish the story from yesterday where you almost got in trouble. Oh yeah, right. Oh, we didn't actually get to talk about that. Where did I leave that story? I didn't get in trouble. There was just someone in the community. It's the classic storyline in pretty much worldwide politics. At that point, I'm pretty confident to call that worldwide politics because I've seen it happen in the US. I've seen it happen in Germany. I've seen people report on the same issue in Canada, in Greece, in a couple of other countries. And that is, like, when you talk about politics and you don't even if you don't talk about politics, which I wasn't, by the way, I guess we can do a very short segment. Okay, I don't want to do this like super long story, but basically the gist of it is, like, even if you don't talk about politics, if you tell your audience anything that doesn't align with like left-wing ideas, then you'll immediately be labeled like an enemy. And how do people try to fight you on your ideas? Well, with logical arguments and with a healthy discussion, right? No, of course not. With lies and deception. That's how they're gonna fight you. And, like, to be fair, this happens on both ends of the spectrum. But I feel like the tone has been a lot, really, very, very aggressive from left-leaning people on the political spectrum. Like I was talking about how, I was talking actually about a personal story. I was talking about the story of when I was in high school. I actually got really, really bad advice from people who told me that basically whenever, like, for example, me and my twin brother, we used to get bullied at school. And one thing that I really learned at school is that if some left-wing female teacher, okay, that's like the standard, okay, it doesn't have to be a female teacher, but it's more likely to be a female teacher, tells you that, oh, you're not doing anything wrong, they're just mean and you don't deserve this. I mean, it's nice, it makes you feel good, but it doesn't actually help you. So we got to this discussion point where I said sometimes it's actually much more helpful for people to hear like the truth and to hear something that they possibly don't want to hear, but ultimately is going to be more helpful for them. Okay, so you want advice from people. Like sometimes if you're too brutally honest with people, then that's not going to go well, right? So it also depends on the person, but generally speaking, if you tell somebody, like if you make up a world and you pretend like the world works like this when it doesn't at all, okay, that's not helpful, even if it sounds nice. So sometimes it's more helpful to be honest with people. We got to the point where we started talking about people being like severely overweight or something like that, and like body positivity and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, maybe it's not very good if we tell people who are clearly in need of a diet, hey, that anyone who's mean to you, any negative interaction in life, no, those are just the bad guys. Don't listen to them. You're doing great. You're perfect the way you are. That's not helpful. Like, it's not helpful. Okay? But yeah, basically, like, that's the story, okay? And then this guy came up and was like, he started messaging me privately as well. And he was asking whether I'm an actor. Like, he said it in German, okay? It's not the same word. He said Akteur. So somebody who's doing something, okay? It's not like actor in the sense of like a movie actor. It's a different nuance in German there. But basically, I didn't understand what he meant by that. I was like, what do you keep using that word, but I don't know what you mean by that. Like, what are you saying? And then he genuinely said, Jimmy, the way you talk on your stream, the way you behave, it seems like you're a paid actor in a sense of paid actor from an alt-right organization to influence you guys to be less left-leaning. I was blown away by that. I was like, what? Guys, I started streaming in 2014 and I did it really, really crazy, right? I pretended to be a Street Fighter streamer for 10 years to sell you guys like alt-right ideology. I'm like, what the hell? Come on. And this is what I mean. Like, nowadays, the gist of it is effectively, okay, like, the guy clearly should go touch some grass a little bit more, right? I think that would be helpful. But secondly, I think it ultimately shows that nowadays, like, the world is a lot more polarized than it used to be. I feel like we used to have discussions, and nowadays it's almost impossible to have a discussion. because you're either on the left side or the right side, and there's no room for discussion anymore. You know? And I think it's really sad. It's really, really sad. Like to hear people like I don't think I provided any like negative like just saying that, hey, maybe sometimes humans need to hear the harsh truth, and that's actually more helpful to them than patting them and pretending like everything is fine. Maybe like sometimes that's the better path. Okay, it's not always the better path, by the way, but often it is the better path. And I personally took damage from people telling me that I'm perfect the way I am. I think it's a horrible thing that you can tell to somebody. I think if you're a good friend, if you have a good friend and you're scared to tell them the truth, I think you need new friends, you know? I think fighting games, as a result, maybe that's why fighting games are so nice, because fighting games fighting games don't pretend like you're great. You can clearly tell how good you are or how bad you are when you're playing a fighting game, okay? This is like something really stable, which I really like. Let me see, Hua. Back hard kick into delayed hard punch. It's like you said, a generation where you raised being told you can't lose, you're never wrong, you're the center of the world. Yeah, yeah. And I'm definitely trying to make sure that does not happen with my kids. My kids should never learn that they should be. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? Like, definitely, I'm not a left-leaning person, at least not anymore. I used to be, actually, on the left side of the political spectrum a lot more than I used to be. But I'm not gonna teach kids, for example, that they should behave differently towards people based on their ethnicity. This is something that I hear nowadays all the time, that this should happen. And I'm not at all happy about this development. We should not be treating people differently based on their ethnicity, for example. It's a very common thing to say nowadays that, oh, if you're talking to this minority group, you should treat them differently than the rest. No, why? Why should I do that? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm certainly not going to teach kids that their behavior should be different towards people depending on what they look like. I think it's completely insane. Isn't that usually what right-wing politics want? No, the funny part is I've noticed it's the opposite. It's the complete other way around. I think there are like some legit like crazy people on the right who are like, oh yeah, if you don't, especially like in Germany, okay, let's have like the perfect like neo-Nazi that you can imagine. He's like, oh, if your hair is not blonde, if your eyes are not blue, then you're not human. People always picture this like the most right-wing picture of a person that you can imagine. But most of the time, that's not real. That's not what I see at all. I've actually never met a person like that. What I meet all the time, however, is people telling me that maybe I shouldn't even go that. It's crazy on both sides. Oh, I 100% agree. I definitely agree. What bothers me more is that I think the crazy people on the left side are not seen as problematic. I think that's what I find problematic. I think if you take a look at OnlyFans excuses, I mean, Magnus, my man, thank you so much for the 13 months in a row.
Jimmy, what's up? What's going on today? Having fun? Also, would you go for a FT5?
Sure.
But more important, how's your health?
My health is I'm doing great, Magnus. Thank you so much, my man, for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah, sure. Let's play. Jeremy, everyone is retarded. There we go. Yeah, let's agree on that. In the UK, they have just announced inquiry into Pakistani rape gangs. That's also like another weird story from the UK, right? To be fair, I know about the story, but I've not really delved into it too much. But it kind of sounds like something that we in Germany also would be struggling with, where like the police can't really look at these people. Why? Well, because that would be ethnic profiling, right? And I think it's so stupid. Yeah, let's not look into these guys, even though we know they're raping people. Nah, let's not look into them because that might be racist. Crazy. What are some places worth visiting in Munich? I've actually never been to Munich before. I don't know. Actually, I really like this thought. The left is usually in fantasy land and the right is close-minded. Maybe that's a great description of both problems,
right?
right?
All these problems basically stem from money if you trace the root causes of them.
It's funny though, because all these problems basically stem from money if you trace the root causes of them. Is that so? Clipbank, thank you so much for the $5. I think that's a good description, because if you're too close-minded, I think I like that. I like that because the left side is basically kind of triggered about stereotypes, right? So if you only think about everything in terms of stereotypes, you end up like having wrong ideas in your head. Obviously you will, right? But if you just reject stereotypes to the point where you just pretend like that does not exist, you end up having a completely wrong idea about reality, kind of like in the same way. It's interesting. I mean, just Jimbo. I think you can call both extremes fantasy land, right? Because it's like ultimately the problem is you don't have a proper depiction of reality, right? But yeah. Do you use shortcut for DP? Yes, I use multiple different inputs for DP. The extremists tend to cause the most trouble. I mean, obviously. I mean, that's the definition of them, right? It's because they're causing a lot of trouble. Should we all be centrists, Jimmy? I mean, ultimately, what do you want from life, and what do you want from day-to-day interaction within a community? That's the question, right? I think ultimately the goal should always be to attempt to well, have a net positive impact within a community. Because if you have a net positive impact on the community and everybody else is trying the same thing, we're all benefiting from each other, right? That should be ultimately what we should be aiming for. But that also means that, like, it can't mean that... Here's one of the problems that I see a lot when people are asking for, like, more freedom, for example. Usually when you have somebody who's like, hey, this group of people is marginalized and we need to do something for them. And now, like, they need more freedom and the stereotypes are harmful for them. The way, like, the way some people talk, right? Usually it's somebody is asking for something, but it's some kind, like, there's always a problem between freedom and responsibility. And you can't just ask for all of the freedom. Like, you can do whatever you want, and there are no consequences. You know, everybody has to respect what I do, whatever it is that I do. It's somebody's responsibility to give you that freedom, right? So this is like the natural problem that you run into at some point, that people ask for freedoms, but they kind of forget that it's somebody's responsibility to create that freedom for you. So you can't just be like, oh, like, give me that, I'm gonna take this, but I'm not gonna give anything, you know? That's not a healthy look at society. Like, if you're just taking but not giving, then that's not gonna work, you know? You need to have, like, some kind of, like, functional way within a society. I think we take a lot of freedoms that we have nowadays for granted.
Another fight is coming your way.
I nominate Jimmy as the president of the world. I do a shitty job, I can tell you that. No, 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 Magnus, not again. Not again. Yeah, definitely always remember, like, use light punch, they will get a big punish counter if you use a 4 hard punch after your back hard kick if they use. But after what setup is that, Hua? You keep saying back hard kick. Drive rush back hard kick or what? Uh-oh. Try to be greedy there. Oh my god, what? Jimmy, me and Hua are discussing. Okay. Titan like a sub? Yeah, it's Magnus. It's Magnus on YouTube. Let's go. Oh man.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight. This will hurt. Round two. Fight.
I tried to DP. Come on. There we go.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Heavy Hasha or Denjin. To heavy DP is plus 41 dash overhead. Oh, I know about it. After the back fierce, I use that setup. You can do drive rush back fierce into heavy DP. And then dash overhead.
Round one. Fight. The sweet spot.
The sweet spot. Is there a wider window for cancel to drive rush compared to DI? Cancel the drive rush from what? Oh boy, Magnus.
Ryu wins.
Oh boy. GG's, Magnus.
Great match.
I remember playing casual and remember both times. Let me see. GG's, that was just for fun and really cool what Ryu can do. Ryu is amazing, dude. But Zangief can do a lot of damage as well. I'm really curious to see how both Zangief and Ryu possibly can get really far nowadays in tournaments.
Here comes a new challenger.
Parm. I've never seen this player.
Round one.
Who's that?
Round two. Fight.
Wow. No mistake. No mistake. Nothing wrong. Wow. He has not missed a single perfect parry. Oh, it's Halibel! It could be Halibel! This is the first time I did the DP. He fucked up the input, so it's Halibel. It's Halibel because it's not an Aki player. Get fucked, Halibel. I swear Halibel is now gonna come right here to tell us that he's at work right now. You'll see.
Ryu wins.
I'm at work, bro. Oh, of course you're gonna get it. That's fine.
これで治療ってはいさようならどうですかシェフ
Real wins.
Okay, let's see if it's probably not Halibel. But who is this? We weren't lazy with the title. We're actually gonna start right now with the with CEO, okay? It's not an Aki player. Terry Aki Bison. JP Terry. I'm pretty sure this is... I've never seen this player before. I don't know who this is. It's probably... This is really odd. Asbel, my man, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the channel. I really appreciate it. Alex Gore, Senzu 1996, Free Donuts, Excel 063, Tondastone. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Enjoy your gifted subs. Is it another Halibel account? It could be another Halibel account. It's like some guy who's just kind of bored on this. Like this is a phase 1 account from somebody who's supposedly playing Marisa. Doesn't feel like Halibel. I know. It feels like Halibel when I lose in a ridiculous way to oh, that's when it feels like Halibel. I'm not sure if like if this is just like people really embarrassed about the fact that they're playing Street Fighter all day long. I just want to know like what's the motivation? Like the guy plays like a handful of matches every day. Not many. You see that? Like around 10 matches on this account. That's it. He stops. And he's like 1900 MR with the entire cast. I don't know, man. Jimmy, I made a second account to go from PlayStation 5 to PC. Smurf! Ist gerade ein Angebot. So komme ich an einen Schritt näher der Grilleinladung oder dem Abrasieren des Barts. Was ist ein Angebot? Achso, es ist aktuell günstiger, die Subs zu verschenken. Ah, yeah, das kann sein. Oh, gifted subs are on sale right now. Definitely make sure you take advantage of that. Just like taking advantage. By the way, yesterday I got a lot of new subs for my secondary channel, Pro Player Sets. Thank you so much for everybody who subbed. If you aren't a subscriber already and you want to see some high-level gameplay on my secondary channel, on my Smurf channel, you could call him a Smurf channel, check out the Pro Player Sets channel. I upload around 5 videos every day from notable players or like very, very high-ranked players, so don't miss out. 100 gifted subs and I shaved the beard. We had a different value though in mind, didn't we? What did I say initially? I think, what did I say? I'm pretty sure I said, what was it? What did I say initially? Mopey, Sad Cloud, I'll see you soon, my man. Ich war vierstellig auf jeden Fall, ne? Ich glaube, es waren 5000. Aber vielleicht irre ich mich auch, vielleicht habe ich es nochmal runtergesetzt. Guys, help me. We did have a discussion at some point about the beard. Like, what kind of donation would you have to make in order for me to shave the beard? We even said live on stream or something like that, right? Maybe it was 3K? Yeah, 3K? I'd do it for 3K. I think 3K for a shave. 50 bucks, not, no. Guys, this is part of my identity. I've not had a like, my beard has not been shaved in how long? Like around 10 years now. How much for beard and head? How much for beard and head? Jesus, that sounds horrible. 5K? Nah, like 5K does not sound right. Does anybody actually want to see that anyways? The beard is like one thing, okay, but I mean, the head, come on. Just head. Actually, just head with the beard on would be kind of fine, I guess. It wouldn't look as crazy. I don't know. Like, maybe we'll just leave that off the table. 3K for just the beard. Okay. We can do that. $60 sounds good. Guys, we're not gonna shave anything, okay? Not today, not anytime soon. Not on stream. There's not gonna be a 3K donation. 100 subs, not enough. Make a Zangief. Oh, we can do a Zangief, right? I think Zangief is even worse than just shaving the entire head. Oh, Alan, no, I forgot. I wanted to do the analysis now, right? Seid ihr mal nicht so sicher? Das wird noch kommen. Ja, ich bin gespannt. Ich bin auch sehr gespannt. Nein, ich könnte es tatsächlich aktuell sehr gut gebrauchen. Don't lose to him, Bonjo. You never lose. Wow, what an anti-air. Sommer immer Katastrophe mit langem Bart. I'm number 1 in Germany on Jamie at the moment. He's number 2. Oh, okay. So it can't be that good if you're number 1. If he's not even better than you, Reza, can't be that strong. Come on. Don't make me play rank, man. Let's go. Deleted my fireball input. Wow, what a move!
Jamie wins. Round 1. Fight.
This is actually insane.
Round 2. Fight.
Always getting in with the drive rush. Gotta prevent that. He want to get the craziest read ever, okay?
Jamie wins.
Jimmy, when I win against you in first to 5 fair and square, you have to make a Zangief shaved head cosplay. No, because that could actually happen. On a good day, you can totally do that. Guys, we have 1 hour. I think we should watch top 8 now, right? I wanted to do it today, so let's do it like right now, okay? No, like crazy shave actions, whether it's the beard or the head, comes at a steep price of at least 3,000. For the head, I'm not even sure, but I can guarantee though, if you want me to get rid of the beard live on stream, 3K. Euros. 3,000 euros, not US dollars. Okay? Just to make that very clear. Malgash rupees. No. It's important to get the right currency. Okay, guys, it's time. Actually, I think I should be doing it like this.
One coming, which is pretty fire. Of course, Crime is pretty much the talk of the town. Pretty much going 2-1 with some of your favorites, and of course, finishing the job.
Gotta love Yipes.
Kills you. Had a great match against Blas. I was in attendance to watch that. That was very clutch. That clutch low parry is what got him into this position right here. Ryu Kichi, of course, one of our personal favorites from the land of the rising sun. Let's run it off with the winners.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, we got Lashar versus Zen. When you think about Lashar, you know that.
So this is the top 8. I definitely missed that yesterday. So let's watch those matches. Let's I'm gonna try to do this like uninterrupted for the matches. We're not gonna analyze them. Maybe later on we can go back and revisit some of the plays. Okay, but yeah, I just want to genuinely know how did this work out.
He did play. It's not, because the thing is, media to sign. Yes. You can kind of see someone go for like.
It's kind of teasing with my
super, right? So we want to hide those motions as much as Zed was to sign.
Oops.
Yes. You can kind of see someone go.
I gotta be really careful with the.
Super, right? So we want to wake up super, right? So we want to hide those motions as much as possible, because sometimes you can't control that peripheral vision of yours.
No, that's true. That's true. That's natural. I mean, we would know.
I cannot actually use the.
At the beginning, did you actually look at my fingers?
No. You know who uses that? Shout out to Henry.
Spoilers. Yeah, my bad.
Oh man, but we looking at.
I gotta be careful with the shortcuts that I'm using.
Street Fighter 6 top 8. Let me hear you. CEO 2025. This is what Ethernet cords cut in half.
3K is like 50 cents. Bap killer.
Let's feed this grassroots with this beautiful water from the beautiful people. Here we go. Opening game time.
Yeah, what are we gonna do? Look at a little walk down, little stare down, again with a standing roundhouse. And that's another button that kind of got like normalized a little bit as well too. Can't really use standing heavy kick a little bit too freely. Okay. I'm already liking the delayed pokes from Zen. The walk up, stand strong. Everybody thinks it's gonna be a jab, so they're trying to block a counter poke, but there it is for the delay. But the knockdown. Speaking of that, the walk back from Lashar, nice tech on the throw, and we have to pay attention to the drive gauge on who techs second, right? That's because true. You're gonna recover more drive gauge as the person that techs.
You know, I noticed that, right? You put them in a -2 situation.
Great overhead there.
Yes. To bait it out.
Oh my God. He didn't want to cancel because he didn't want to put himself in a burnout scenario, but he forces himself anyway. Oh, the shimmy.
Oh, that was good, Zen. That was a little bit of a risk if you couldn't close it out.
Been hot throughout this whole weekend.
And it was just straight neutral. There was no, I felt like there was no Bison shenanigans, right?
What you mean shenanigans? These are fair characters.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I don't lie to my friends.
Yeah, and they changed level 1 as well too, using the Riembu. I like the Riembu right there.
You don't want to tech. I see you, Lashar. Proper defense. Not trying to give it away. There it is, trying to hold up back on backdash, either or. But the bomb has been planted.
Not yet. Oh, that was an executive decision, because if he blocked that, the round would have been over.
I like how Bison.
Oh man, like this looks really tough right now for Lashar.
Can I get another one?
There is the backdash. Good read, but no punish though. Can't press a button. A little bit too stubby for the normals right there.
Oh wow, he tried to shimmy.
Hey, is too close for comfort? Tell me that hit.
Oh, level
What's gonna win? No.
Oh what?
Evil prevails, and we are prevailing for this first game. Zen game numero uno.
I am so curious on what was that level 2 interaction about. Did he do it because he saw that Zen was like did the level 3, right? Because I'm curious to see, did he really think that level 2 would have been the level 3? That was such an interesting.
What just happened?
We try to do it a little too high. I don't know the height restriction of it, right? It might have to be super low, but maybe try to go over it. But who knows? Let's go to the next chapter at hand. All right, the setup with the back roundhouse, no dice. Lashar says you better throw me.
A little bit too close, and shout out to Lashar for recognizing the punish right there before the bomb exploded.
Great, perfect parry.
That's not something you want to do against Lashar.
Yeah, reactions on point.
He was baiting the super there.
Was gonna wake up with something.
The Zen woke up after that. He's like, all right, I'm not going to use it yet. So I'm going to save it for the next.
What's going on? What was that?
Checking the drive rush.
Like that. He was recognizing that was a pure setup off the forward throw. Straight drive rush, that is pure. You got to guess, okay.
That's going to be it. Spending the level 1 because he couldn't kill with the rest of the combo.
I think there was some technical difficulties
Yeah.
on the live stream. I actually downloaded this file here. I don't think that there's anything wrong with the download. It's probably the Twitch stream had some issues when it was recorded.
The back roundhouse respected all day. Lashar is familiar with that big damage. We're not trying to lose too early.
Holding up again. I think Zen knows that Lashar likes to hold. Just jump out of scenarios in general.
I don't blame him. Overhead, target combo, yes. Try to get the perfect parry, no dice.
Yes.
Let me get a throw.
Man, Zen is so aggressive with his Bison.
Doesn't even need to spend it.
Oh, great anti-air though.
Boom boost, no dice. Great anti-air there from Lashar. The back throw was definitely necessary. Got a lot of real estate to play with. Back fist.
Oh, punishable. Yep. Oh, he messed it up and he's gonna die for it.
Also dropped his combo, and it gave Zen a chance to take the round. Can he go up 2-0?
Bit of a frame.
It was a little scramble.
Yeah, I was too far to connect for the EX.
Level 1 super possibly.
Great, perfect parry.
Tapping the back, getting the stocks, the flame stocks on Kagura no Mai.
Trying to press buttons on wake up, said no bueno. Okay, the technical, that might not be a throw.
You understand? He got
Good
so much
tech.
drive gauge back from tech.
Punishable.
He was already in the yellow and got back to the green so fast.
Defense pays off. Oh my god, that looks like a safe.
Oh, try to jump out. Not bad.
Yes. Stand strong. Goes for the
That was a
back
very
row.
important one for Zen.
Can't get a single hit
But that should be it. That should be it.
Tie that up. Breadstick on the side of Lashar. Korea's finest.
That's right. You know what she does? Float like a bee,
Even up now.
like a butterfly.
Reverse, okay. Like that?
Yeah, you like that? A little bit.
Give it a 7.
Yeah.
I understand what's. At least it didn't 6.
Okay.
It was great. Let's go.
Okay, let's see what you're gonna do now. And I think the crazy part with Lashar, he was able to kind of like control the mid screen, because every time Zen had Lashar in the corner, he was obviously in total advantage here.
It kind of changes the matchup too in terms of the paces that Lashar is respecting the syndicate. So and same goes for Zen. He knows that Lashar ain't gonna throw.
There's never a tech in those moments.
That Zen just did low forward drive rush. You don't get a shimmy from there, right? You have to go for a throw or tech the thrower. It's either a frame trap or throw at that situation.
Nice, the meaty throw, kill those frames. Yes.
Oh man. Oh man. Bison. So disgusting.
The slide too. The sweep, I mean, yeah.
Yes. We need those.
We need those. You think that's optimal meter building there?
Possibly, actually, yeah, with the big one at the end, yeah.
Right.
All right, knockdown. We take the throw. Wise choice there, Zen, but you got to get up and think about it.
Yes. Crouching Fear has created the parry attempt right here. Are we going to? Nice jump back jab. I love that. He could have went for a cross cut, but you want to keep him in the corner, right?
What a way to gamble.
Oh wow.
I like that. That was organic parries. Yes. Very organic. We're trying to open them up, wailing on the drive gauge, waiting for the pop, for the mix.
Nice.
Oh, that was a nice timing there from Lashar. Great punish there as well. Could have had level 3. Is being greedy here.
It worked out in Lashar's favor.
Okay, so
Oh wow, didn't even have to spend anything.
He's trying to snipe out the back dashes from Lashar, so I think you're gonna see that more this time
Okay.
around this corner.
Yeah, let's see.
We'll see. Oh, that could have been a scissors. Oh,
Yeah,
even
punish,
better.
Punish counter, right?
They go for the throw. pure.
Oh,
I got hit.
Oh, okay, worked out. Still in the plus situation. Nice.
Oh wow, like that. That stomp is just completely safe.
Look at the combo there, right?
It does combo, so, and there's a combo that you can't do. The
Yeah.
second one.
Back heavy kick. Recognize it was -2. Standing heavy punch.
It was -2.
Yes, let's spend the bar, right?
Yeah. He's not gonna level 3 because it wouldn't have burned him out.
Kill those frames. Homicide on those frames.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah. Zen definitely wants to recover his drive gauge before Lashar
I
does.
mean, you can. At this point, we're both in burnout. We start at -4 on both sides at that point, right?
Oh.
Level
Did
2.
he gamble?
And he was right!
Did he get a DP? No, he doesn't, but we got the flame stocks. We're gonna do it again.
Almost
Run
at
it
the
back.
green. Just-
One more time.
Just hang in there like that, poke, just to give us some time for the drive.
Oh, great block!
Nice.
Oh my god.
Start with the low forward, you know, Bison.
Wow, that was amazing from Lashar. That was a clutch round.
Yes, it is a stubby little back walk speed. It is. But I mean, it's matched with great normals and scissor kicks, so I understand why it's at that speed. But Lashar is playing excellent on the defense.
Oh my god, yep.
That's the thing about fighting Bison. You don't want to panic. Everybody wants to
I
stick.
mean, just look at her. It's the only thing that you can say, oh my god, when you see her.
Got punished counter scissor kick, especially because Lashar was just
The console's on first to 2.
Preambu a lot, actually in neutral. It did get better, but the thing is, it's so dangerous.
Oh,
against characters
wow.
like Bison.
Let's go.
Yeah, the whiff punish with the sweep. That says something.
Oh, that was a drop, but still worked out for Zen.
Oh my goodness, that was definitely your favorite, and don't let it go. Wow, again with the low forward, identifying Lashar, saying you're getting a little too comfortable from that range.
It's always the delay, right?
Yeah.
It's not like an immediate low forward. It's like a wait a little bit because I think he notices that Zen likes to walk back after nothing happens.
Yeah, it's that range through the whip. I'm pretty sure he's trying to whip punish with stand strong as well.
Oh, couldn't reach for the crouching jab. That's a surprising one right there. I thought it might have hit. Catches the dash, no combo conversion. Zen attacking back. Drive gauge looking low.
Oh,
Let me get that install. We close to that burnout, and Lashar's going to be attacking.
Look at holding forward. Oh, he tried to.
he tried. He's losing so much ground just because he's trying to avoid getting burned out, even though it's inevitable.
Can't run.
Do not put your spine on that corner. He does have 1 meter to play with, so he's okay. I like that. Be aggressive, Zen.
Yeah.
Is he actually gonna make it out? Oh my god!
That was a great. Okay.
That was amazing play.
Drive gauge back. It's enough.
Yep.
Defense right there. Defense.
On hit mix, love it. That's the benefit of getting hit with a raw scissor kick.
I love that. Good trying to bait Lashar's reactions right there with a drive rush scissor kick. Back heavy kick. Tech the throw.
Oh, he was looking for it. That was
Perfect parry.
my friend.
What a player, Lashar. Jesus Christ.
Right here. Again, the fans. And the really good change is like a lot of the fans.
Good anti-air. Tough one, but he still made it.
Walk away from him, from certain ranges. Oh, he tried to press buttons that did say counter hit. Not sure what you try to do, Zen, but now you're going to have to guess.
Oh my god, that was perfect.
You know what? It's all right. You do have a round to give.
Gritcho, what's up, my man?
Right now is Lashar.
Yeah, you have to tie it up 2-2 Zen. But I mean, he's coming in with meter positives, right? Spending 3 bars, but Lashar, he got some buffs just right now. Attack, standing heavy punch, no cancel. Didn't believe it was gonna hit.
Don't play those normals. You're
Oh, you could have had. Oh wow, kind of lucky that he recovered in time.
Over the plus frames, we have to go.
That's all part of the plan. I've seen it all weekend.
I'm not a fan of that mix-up.
Short game, it looks nice. Ah, I'm happy, Gritcho. It was pretty fast as well. Nice.
We have to, right?
Hell yeah.
Very nice to hear.
Psycho Crusher, optimal stuff.
Damage is all.
But yeah, Zen right here. This is
Burnout, but now,
the next interaction is key here.
You think so?
Don't do it. Okay, there you go. Oh, the target combo stuff. Yes, you can combo.
Oh, this is difficult to come back from now for Lashar.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay, bet the game, bet the gamble. There he did. Crouching medium punch.
Did he confirm that?
Level 2, Lashar. Moving on, winners finals.
The good old rock, paper, scissors. I'll wait for my turn. But what I loved about Lashar there from that
Wow.
he knew that Zen was trying to go for
That was crazy.
jab, crouch strong.
Did he just do that?
Right in between the jab and the strong just to get that conversion. That was great recognition there, Lashar. I ain't gonna front.
I mean, even then, the hit confirm.
So yeah, do it like Gritcho, by the way. Grab yourself some merch from the merch shop. He just got his shirts. There you go. Check it out. Official MDZ Jimmy merch is available. Oh, you forgot. Yeah, it happens all the time to me as well. Like ordering something and you're like, wait a minute, what is this? And like no recollection of you ever buying something online, right? Anyways, let's move on. Next match. NL versus Punk.
The most recent one was Punk versus Kawano.
Let's go.
SFL World Championships, where Kawano was able to 3-0 his Cammy by just standing at this range where just throwing fireball, stand light kick, and reacting to dive kick into DP. So if NL can kind of like have a bit of that strategy and you even like copy it.
Wow, they're both synchronized water drinking.
Man, you know, I'm not even gonna ask the stupid question.
Crazy.
You guys just make some noise and enjoy the Street Fighter CEO 2025 Game 2 highlighters. I was gonna ask the age-old question. Who do you like?
Ooh, yeah, I wonder who.
I wonder who.
I mean, I want both of them to do well, obviously. I want to see some good Street Fighter.
So I know he got a target on his back right now. Punk the guard wants to finish his play clean. 3 out of 5, y'all. Just remember.
Yes, there it is. You see that poke right there, the forward medium kick into the Go Hadoken.
Slow start.
Looking for the dive
But
kick.
there you go. Got the opening, NL.
Medium punch, and you already know Punk will always take the throw literally 9 out of 10 times in the mid-screen range, right?
Now, mind you, that is what he's looking for. He wants that crouch strong, but he's a little bit off in terms of spacing.
Okay, attack it.
Ooh, ow, that's
No, great throw.
Let's do it.
Even
Yeah.
better.
All right, NL in burnout, go for the sweep. Hard to punish there. Good with punish, and that's huge right there. NL's able to get back some of that real estate by pushing him forward.
I like that. Very ambitious dive kick. Looking for that. Look at that counter. His
Yes. Nice.
Wow.
Oh my god, he was still ready to do that.
The master throw, going for the burnout. There it is.
Oh, we're both burnout now. Go for the chip damage. Punk could do level 2. No, the jab.
Amazing play there, NL.
Very sneaky in that scenario. You know, I like how people have been making a little more gutsy decisions when they in burnout. Instead of just being all defensive, running away, they take those chances and go for the random dash.
Yeah, I want to say maybe Noah inspired a lot of people on how to try to like get into a better strategy, because most people like to just walk back. They walk themselves into the corner when they're burnout. NL was like literally fighting back. Nice, look at the damage, guess for game, don't wake up. Nice, Punk doesn't bite. No DP, that could have been DP level 3 there.
That's how you know that's a rock, paper, scissors scenario. Punk looking for the parry, of course.
Yeah.
Aye.
Okay, look at this. What is Punk gonna do here? He's not really getting a chance to get the whiff punishes, but the thing is, we have seen that NL's not able to DP in the situation. Oh, that's gonna be level 3.
That was
is
recognition.
it enough?
Amazing. Like NL's playing, especially in those tough spots, he's been playing really, really well this match.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can chip
No,
damage.
Chip is a real threat.
Jittering the controller to get that level 3 right there, but the standing light punch, another over.
Yeah, perfect play. NL just waiting it out.
That's usually Punk set up for the crouch strong whiff punish there, but you know, he's just trying to make something happen.
Yeah.
Trying to get the drive gauge back in his favor, but that's out the window.
Yeah,
First blood here for NL.
It felt so clean again.
Amazing.
Even though the recovery on crouch medium punch has gotten worse, if it hits, it's gonna work every single time.
No counter hit, says Punk. I'm gonna block this time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fill this out.
The payout for premier events is somewhat low, I guess. But if you are doing well in a premier event, your chances of getting to Capcom Cup are very high. Whoa! He comboed that!
That ain't Akuma, that's a Goki play.
Okay.
Knockdowns. We're gonna go for the meaty stuff to condition.
What am I watching this on?
That was the nerf.
It's just a local file. I downloaded that.
Negative there, so you have to choose a
And I'm
different
playing it on OBS. And that's it. Wow, NL. That was insane.
Gotta make sure just in case.
Yeah, don't forget, we did see the light kick Tatu in level 1 miss when
Yes.
Shuto did it, right?
Yeah, but what I was about to say is, if you qualify for Capcom Cup and you're very incentivized to go to these events, if you're doing well, you will get some prize money, and also the chance of getting much more prize money if you're qualified for Capcom Cup.
Because he might be scared of the
Like, you're not gonna get a lot of prize money at last place at Capcom Cup, but still, it adds up, you know?
But I like that NL switching up the timing though.
If you're the winner of this event,
might have gone to read. This is my
like,
theory. He's
you're
landed
like,
3 jump ins
wait a minute, you're guaranteed to be at Capcom Cup, right? You get a qualification spot for this one, right? Right?
Well, I mean, NL had the train going there with the backdash on the punish on the throw attempt, but we're gonna bust out.
Ah, NL. Wait, is he gonna make the comeback?
Could have been a massive whiff punish right there. And
If he gets that comeback.
on the drive gate side of things.
See the standing heavy punch. See again.
Oh, looking for the
Oh wow, he was being greedy with that.
finally bit
Is that it?
Level 3, that's enough.
That's enough?
Look at the
That's
damage
it?
right there. CANL is gonna go up 2-0 right here against Punk. What is Punk?
Yeah, it kills. Wow.
I really do feel like the data between Punk's Cammy versus Kawano has helped so many Akuma players out on how to deal with the forward medium kick, the fireball.
And L was playing like the Terminator, man.
Yeah, and we haven't even seen any dive kicks from Punk actually, besides a combo.
Listen, and now is playing it out. Patient.
2K is crazy for a tournament this tack, true. But Capcom finally is giving some incentives to actually travel. So we kind of had this before. I don't think you're getting less money nowadays for these events. It's just that because the point system, players are actually incentivized to travel.
So active, and that's going to be enough. That's a buff. Extender of the combo.
Wow, NL completely dominating Punk.
We seen it, you seen it, everybody around the world seen it. Let's go, Punk. How you feeling, baby? I need you to raise this difficulty setting.
We might need to jump. That's what it comes down to. How did Punk win Evo? From a jump.
Let me get him more throws. No, I like that. He's spacing them out. The space traps is coming in here for Punk. Nice.
Yeah, wow, great whiff punish there. Could have had a little bit more though, but that's okay.
Right? He's up 2 in a match point. He can take a bit more risk now, right? Oh,
Yeah, there's the jump in.
great starter.
Wow, like Justin actually getting all of the reads right, what adjustment needs to be made.
Styrofoam in the building. You right. You right. Okay, Punk.
I'm telling you, the jumps.
It is Justin, right? It sounds like Justin Wong is commentating.
So there has been instances, wow, and then will walk under.
Yeah.
Great overhead. What a great starter. Went for it again just to see if he snapped.
It is, okay.
And he really tried to run
Thanks.
it back.
I thought for a second that was crazy.
True.
You know? All right.
Yipes and Justin.
Nice,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
over.
yeah.
There it is, another forward throw. Another one. We're gonna keep the pressure. Good.
Oh my god, and NL immediately there for the screw up. Oh, great. Great jump though.
He doesn't
Oh,
want to-
dropped it?
Might not have killed because of the scaling, but I would have gambled it, I think.
Hell yeah, get some time on the drive gauge.
Oh man, that's it.
100%. As long as you don't drop this, yo, dog.
And that's it. Wow. Wow, 3-0.
From NL. Strong performance. What a way to start the day. NL moves on to the winners finals.
Like just yesterday we had a discussion about NL where I was like, NL is somehow always in top 8 for all of these events, but if you ask anybody who's the best player in the world, nobody would say NL. And I was like, how's that possible? Why are we never talking about NL?
Medium punch, right? Not many fireballs, because I feel like Punk was just waiting for the fireballs, and every time he tried to walk in thinking that it's safe to engage, Akuma's buttons was able to hit his walking forward.
The thing that I want to highlight from NL, he always put him in.
There we go. Prime versus not Pedro. Oh, they're doing a button chip.
They know, they want to chant, yeah. Who doesn't? Capcom did a great job on putting that there.
Right on. Oh, are we not gonna get it? Oh, there it is.
See? Yeah.
Not Pedro. He's like really happy to be in this top 8, and I can't blame him. You know, he's like, clearly this means the world to him, and he's really deserved this spot right there. Let's see, is the Ryu Overlords, are they gonna be winning?
Misses the throw.
Trying to get the bait throws.
Yeah, he is.
It's part of the strategy.
Getting heavy punch. I mean, heavy punch is so good. And I like how they're both using standing light kick right there. Nice block on the Jinwai overhead.
My man, right, you looking at Ken like, oh, you got shoes on. Okay, trying to go for the burnout already. Yup, crouch strong, pressure into
Good
the
burnout there.
Yes. Again, the
Good conversion.
there if he did the double drive rush, but he doesn't need it. Is he going to test the reactions, though? There it is.
Oh man, just do the DI.
First round towards him.
Seeing the gaps.
Crime, he's like the only Ryu player left, even though we possibly had Ending Walker and Blaz there as well, but they somehow lost one step before top 8, both of them.
I'm curious to see if we're gonna see not Pedro use a.
I did see Crime versus Daigo yesterday.
I like that. I like that he went for the strong one. That way he don't have to use drive rush after the jab DP. Love it.
Again, that drive rush standing light punch from Crime is doing wonders. Not Pedro's trying to check it, but it's not working. Anti-air, don't jump at me.
First jumper.
Actually, did I watch that?
Yes.
Okay, solar.
Yeah, I did. I think I did. No?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I actually watched that off stream.
You're not gonna get up after this.
Now let me tell you something.
Automated script for polls. Nah, we're not. Like, the polls are stupid if the outcome has already been played, you know? Like, the outcome is already there. This is not live, so.
The gameplay's on pads, I'll tell you that.
It is. Nice usage on the drive rush jab to get this corner carry. Again, the forward throw. Do we have the one frame? No, we go for the shimmy. Maybe he was uncomfortable, wanted to see if
he was looking for a fireball there. Did you see that? Pedro, he was doing a run, hoping for a fireball punish.
Got some big damage, but it's all right. Still in the corner on the defensive end. It's all good.
I think he was a little bit too scared. He didn't want to use maybe drive rush because he would have been put in that one bar scenario, right?
I love it. Classic Shotokan work.
He could have gotten that light kick to connect with light punch.
Trying to bait out a jump, a drive rush.
Yeah, trying to bait the parry in animation right there from the Hashogeki, but not Pedro, not biting right there. Again, the Hashogeki plus frame, seal the turn.
Good conversion right there. That's how you want to do it.
Want to spend the level 1. He didn't want to put himself in that burnout situation because he know he can't kill.
Good anti-air. Clean play. Yeah, I actually agree here. Like, this is even if you burn yourself out, this is the play. Great.
Yes. I think it also, I feel like maybe not Pedro might need to do some like OD fireballs to counter Crime's regular fireball.
Yes, yes.
Kind of like bring it back from the old school season 1 style.
But that's what makes it so difficult. Option is there, but Crime's doing them from that.
Very nice.
Yes,
we'll see though. Looking for that counter hit. No, look for that whiff punish. I like that on the defense. The jump back. Oh,
good anti-air. He's not missed that.
Oh no, you gotta watch the show where Ashy. This is tough. Cookie right here for not Pedro.
That's +6, +2. Everything's all plus. Not close enough. Right here, he's buffering the super. A drive impact.
That's gonna hurt. Big damage. Oh, with a jump in. Check this out. And I got a lot of drive gauge. Level 3 built. Is it gonna be enough? No. Wise choice to empty.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's gonna kill.
Goes up 2 to a
wow.
Donut. Not Pedro.
Prime doing a really good job here.
All over you, baby. This is tough.
Man, the crazy part is Ryu, when he hits these level 3 Shin Shoryukens, he actually has the audacity to be like, let's say if you're still alive, he's like, what's wrong? Get up. That's
14 years old. Yeah, kind of crazy, right? And also from Chile, just like Blas. Kind of crazy to have 2 players this young playing on this level. It's very rare.
I'm not surprised. I've seen a lot of Ken players.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, we might go back to Ken.
Yeah, let's stay pure.
Yeah, stay pure. But the thing is, he has to make.
Where's Pedro from? I think Brazil.
Needed for sure, just because.
Blas is, I think, 15. Blas is super old, right?
It's up to Pedro.
It's kind of crazy that like you're the older player, and you're 15.
His jumps are
now, Crime is 14 years old. Insane.
A game changer, just a little bit to make regular fireballs more disrespectful.
Or at least perfect parry the fireballs from the ranges he's throwing it into a stand roundhouse. That is supposed to be staying range, so we'll see.
Yeah.
All right, go for the throw. No, a little off course. Nice walk back there.
What do you think of Enzo? Who's Enzo again? It rings a bell, but I'm not quite sure actually right now.
Because I think if Pedro did try to do standing heavy kick, obviously it would whiff right in front. Crime will get a punish counter fierce right there.
True. Nice. Okay, this is where we start.
Nice.
Good anti-air.
That was layers. Yeah. I thought the jump back to perfection.
Whoa.
Okay. Nice. Go for the top.
Oh, you do get the hard kick punish there. I didn't know that. Learned something right there. Right there.
It's cool though.
An opening.
Walk down, but you didn't get opened up. That's the important part here.
Yeah, nice. Perfect parry. Like you mentioned earlier with the standing heavy kick. Couldn't get the punish though.
Yeah, he was already on the tail end of that on the recovery. So that was good stuff from Crime. Great spacing on the jab fireball.
There it is. The EX right there. Oh, no, the step.
Close one now.
Standing short. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Unless he was able to confirm, but the crouching medium.
Everything. Give him everything. Enough? I'll do it.
It's close though. It's very, very close.
Yep, didn't kill him. That might actually be bad.
No, he can't take it. He could chip a level 2 if he gets it in. No. Level 1?
Oh my god. No.
Oh, he knew. He knew. Pedro, he really knew he was about to get chipped out.
In that scenario. There was nothing he could have done. Even if he neutral jumped, Crime could just drive rush forward and just anti-air from there. Checkmate scenario.
And that's the important part of being aggressive, staying aggressive when you in burnout. Buy some time to recover.
This is match point now for Crime.
From Pedro. He's just doing parry against Fireball or Hashogeki and just canceling into drive rush so he doesn't get baited by the Hashogeki.
It's kind of crazy, even though he's not really getting...
Hearing Justin with this commentary being so on point and everything kind of really reminds me he should be playing more Street Fighter competitively.
What he was looking for. But we do got the Jinrai right here.
Yeah, Jinrai loops.
Oh, no.
Oh, punishable.
I respect that.
Next
hit.
Now, I'm surprised. Blocks the overhead.
Oh, he wanted to be greedy. Oh my god, he actually went for it. And that's it. Crazy. What a way. And Pedro, he did not. But he's a good, like, good finish, you know.
Let's do it for South America. You got it.
He cannot be happy, but look at that. Even though we know that Pedro really wanted this, he's still taking it like that. Good sportsmanship. And yeah, Brazil. There we go.
Go for frame trap, and guess what? The last bit, the overhead clipped him, right? But let's give a big shout out to Not Pedro, coming all the way from Brazil to show off his Street Fighter 6 skills. He beat a lot of people to get here.
Listen, man, shout outs to the shout outs.
Shout outs to the shout outs. Even though also that his neutral was still there when he played him.
That's what I was reading.
I mean, the way Justin is talking, it doesn't feel like he's out of the game, you know?
Man, I'm pretty sure he's better than that, of course, but Crime just did an excellent job just exposing that. That's what really made him panic.
It might have been because I do feel like they probably play with each other on rank. Like, we would have to check CFN to kind of like see, like, you know, do they match up a lot? Do they match up often? Yeah, it really did. And I love the fact
Ryukichi versus Kills You next.
But this is going to be a super fun matchup because I feel
Ryukichi.
Yeah. Ooh, you see that chant, the unison?
Yes. I like those camera switches. All right, I see you.
By the way, guys, no, it's fine. I mean, his knowledge is more in-depth compared to other commentators simply because... Hua, have a good night. I'll talk to you soon, my man. It's way more in-depth just because he knows what competitive play is really like. I have a... Like, look, for example, if you talk to... If you take a look at Justin and how he does commentary, also Sejam, you can clearly tell Sejam really looks into the game, and or Jammers. Jammers is a great, possibly the best example of somebody who's actively researching the game and looking at certain situations for any character to then be able to explain the scenario as a commentator from the player's perspective. That's it's insane kind of work, you know. And I have a lot of respect for Jammers in particular, for the knowledge that he's creating just to improve his commentary. The quality of the commentary, I think, is absolutely amazing, you know. Jammers, yeah, you can tell that Jammers is like really treating this as a job, you know? He's taking it so seriously. If you know all of the move names, that's how you know, okay? Like, the guy is not here for fun. This is his, that's his job. This is business. And you gotta respect that, you know? Nah, Jammers is amazing. Always have a good time when I was at Street Fighter League. I talked a lot to Jammers. When I was at Capcom Cup, I talked a lot to Jammers. At all of the events, I usually talk to him a lot.
Okay, Shouts to production right here, but let's go with Cammy versus Ken. Classic matchup when it comes to Street Fighter.
But yeah, let's go. Kills you versus Ryukichi. Blas lost to Kills you, right? This is the spot that Blas took. That Blas should have taken if he had, well, won.
Pressing some big buttons and they're not getting.
They're both whiffing a lot of buttons because they're hoping to get whiff punishes.
For the combo, crouching heavy punch, classic combo. They didn't want to go for the target combo because of the nerf.
Oh wow, okay, so on a counter hit Jin right low.
This is a really, really big Dragon Lash that you just got to put him in the corner.
Nice. Recognizing the gap on the Jin Rai is not free. Oh, I thought maybe a crouching Rai, possibly.
Yeah, that walk forward was really good from Kills You because if he didn't, Ryukichi
It's not about knowing the names. I mean, honestly, just knowing the names, who cares? But knowing the names for jammers, you know the quality of the work and how serious he takes it, you know? That's why it's so impressive. But yeah, great of Kills You to take that round back. That looked like a really lost round. Yeah, I'm rewatching the top 8 because I missed it because it was in the middle of the night for me. So I didn't really see it. I know the result already technically, but I want to see the matches.
Doesn't spend the level 3 right there.
Oh, great trade combo, but he didn't really follow up.
He could have done a double drive rush and kill with level 3 though. 100%,
right? 100%, yeah. Would have put him in the yellow.
Oh, the drive gauge damage right there, and that should be it.
Might be enough.
Oh, that is enough.
No, that's clearly enough.
Stay home for that one. Let's put one on the board there for Kills You. Francis own in the
It was hated by people who know shit how to compete and how to be critical about decisions. Who are you guys talking to?
Everyone in the top 8 collected the bodies. That's how many players were in this tournament.
The jammers?
The standing heavy kick, and that button is cooking right now.
Dude, when you play Street Fighter 6, what goes on in your head, you look for, etc. Sometimes I analyze sets. Like recently, I did an analysis on my own matches just to give you more insight on what I'm thinking. Maybe I should do this more frequently. Just play a match and then pause all the time every like 2 or 3 seconds or in like in important spots and tell you what I'm thinking. Oh, that could have been a whiff punish, but still almost perfect round so far from Kills You, and that is gonna be it.
He's staying out that range where like literally Ken's buttons won't reach. Stand heavy punch, crouch medium kick, none of them reach. Only button can reach a standing heavy kick right there.
Oh, great whiff punish.
Walking back like that.
There it is. Speaking of which, ooh, you are so lucky you recovered in time. That could have been big damage off the punish counter. Nice run up out of there.
That'd be good educational video content.
Yeah.
Throw the back throw, the tumble drive.
I did do that
What are you looking for there? Were you looking for
recently. I think maybe I should just upload it like when I recently did that.
Ow, looking for that punish counter, getting punched in the mouth.
Man, Ryukichi, very strong round now.
Like the fact he didn't spend the bar right there.
He backdashed expecting a jump, but nothing. That gave Kills You a chance to get out of the corner.
Confident on the next hit, we'll see.
No anti-air. Standing heavy kick, not a punish. That's only -3. No
yeah, he's so scared. Wow. That can really that can really backfire. But he's gonna spend 1 bar, right? Yeah. Jimmo, how come you don't attend these tournaments? I have to travel a lot for that. Super expensive. Like this is US, okay? That's like 2 to 3K. $2,000 to $3,000 of my money that I have to spend on top of being away from the family for a long time. It's just not worth it.
Yeah, good thing is Kills You did not react with throw, right? Because if he did throw, Ryukichi would have punished.
Oh, tried to be greedy there with the reset.
Trying to kill him, and that is very confirmable if you got that good eye.
Yes, you do.
Oh!
Tries it for the crouch medium punch. Kills You.
How much is a round trip ticket? It really depends on how early or late you buy the ticket from.
How do we sneak it? And the level 3 isn't enough.
Like a trip to Evo in 2015 that I made cost around 2K with like the plane ticket, hotel, food, beverages, all the costs, you know. around 2,000. So it's certainly not. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be more expensive now.
And I think that's what Ryukichi changed. He's using a lot more crouching medium punches, right, compared to the bigger buttons. The crouching medium punch hits a lot of Cammy's normals from startup.
There we go, start him up. The crouch face pressure for the technical. We trying to look for the counter. You already see a lot of walk back here from Ryukichi, so Killzyu's gonna have to clip those legs when he sets it up.
Yeah. Oh, nice. There's the
At the moment, I'm trying to work like for the next month. I'm trying to do a lot of content. I'm trying to get enough money to just have a nice vacation trip at the end of July with my family. That's currently what I'm trying to work on.
If you did drive impact, Ryukichi was not.
So until then, no other trips for sure.
Because he wants you to go into the next round with 1 meter less.
Oh, he's holding up that defensive dive kick. He's getting exposed. Too many hard reads there on the throw attempt.
Yeah.
Ryukichi with the pressure, just hitting the speed bag right now. Staying roundhouse range, nobody. Nobody home. Let me see.
All right, there. Look at this. Ryukichi's controlling it, but he can't go in too far because if he does.
But yeah, like real life is always tough as a result because you have these plans. And like last week, I want to stream a lot, and wow, that still worked.
Okay, but the thing is,
That was so far away, but no, not good enough.
Killzyou, that was very ambitious to spend the bar there, thinking you might make a comeback.
But yeah, I ended up being sick and couldn't really stream a lot, and then on top of that, my dad was hospitalized, and basically I'm going to the hospital every day now, which is costing a lot of time and multiple streams, you know. It's really expensive, you know, when you're like self-employed and you're not actually working. Nobody's gonna pay for that. You're like when you're employed, like you're still gonna get paid if you're sick, you know. But that's not how it works if you're self-employed. Wow, Ryukichi right there, making a recovery. Killzyou looked so dominant the first match, but now it's all Ryukichi.
Yeah, 2-1, and it's like Killzyou was playing, I feel like, so good when it comes to just getting these DIs and everything, but Ryukichi, once his offense is started, it's so hard to get out of that position of his, right?
Oh, interrupted the stand roundhouse. I love his usage of walk-up jab, man. It's been very consistent.
It is.
Looking for that parry there with the run stop. Okay,
Yeah.
Kills you with the defense.
Yep, and you like the little walk back too, because Ryukichi's like, man, you know, my drive game's a little not as healthy right here, so we gotta take our time right here.
Killzyou looking okay though right now.
Something with that cannon strike. Nice whip punish.
Could have gotten more, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
There's the confirm on the counter hit, stand light punch right there. Always get crouch medium punch guaranteed. Let's get this.
Wow, Ryukichi's so gutsy there.
Ryukichi with the jabs again. Walking back, walking forward.
This stuff kills you. Don't tech. You're good. You gotta accept the fact that once he's in, you react accordingly. I mean, he's been doing great with the drive impacts on the Gen Rise and the Dragon Latches. Wow.
Oh man, that's not gonna be good enough though.
Cammy a lot, but the thing is, Ryukichi is burnout. Killzyou can take advantage. One hit, he can spend the bar. Yeah, I mean, he had to react. That was OD. Maybe a spin knuckle. Is Ryukichi gonna react to that? Plus frame.
That should be it.
To finish it. Very nice level 1. Absolutely professional decision.
Yep, that was great. Killzyou.
I feel like most people try to do cannon spike thinking like, yeah, I think it's gonna kill, right?
Nah.
You know what? We have to make sure.
Finish your plate, man. Lick the plate.
Killzyou going into this round. Can he tie it up to 2-2?
Like how Cammy's getting home medicine with the cross strong.
Ooh.
Walk into that.
Yeah, get the knockdown. Low fears. Spend the level 3 coming at you. It's gonna be close.
It's not gonna burn out, but yeah, it's close.
Isn't it? Is it enough? Oh, Pixel.
That face though, all day.
Kills you wake up with it? Yes, he does. Burn out on your own terms, right?
There we go, knock him down. Throw City, are we no, looking for the shimmy. He wants big damage.
Yeah, bad blood. I totally feel you. On the cost of food and everything. Everything is getting more expensive.
Match point for Ryukichi, but Killzyou can prevent that. He does have 3 bars versus his 0.
Match point now. Ryukichi.
You need this game, my boy, to stay in this tournament. The Hitman. Will he fall against Ryukichi, one of the best ends in the business?
Oh, I'm pretty sure he could have punished.
Medium kick, pretty close right there. The pokes. kills you. Look at the drive gauge. I feel like he's got a little nervous.
Oh man, he does not know what to expect. Ryukichi is in the driver's seat right now. He's the one going in and making kills you second guess everything. I think it really shows how important it is to show your opponent a lot of different get-in options, you know? The Dragon Lash, the Drive Rush.
One low forward kills you. This is your time. Spin knuckle.
Wow, what a check back off. We just
Ryukichi in burnout, but one hit is actually good enough to kill. And then, wow, what?
Oh man, don't remind me of that. And Ryukichi takes it over with a low.
There's no way he confirmed that.
Level 2.
It's not punishable, right? That's why he did that, right?
Amazing and crazy how Ryukichi
Right?
smelled the blood. He literally saw that Kills You was uncomfortable in that last round and just went in, taking the corner, and you saw the
Don't remind me of that. Oh yeah, right.
punish counter.
All right.
The deal right there.
That was pretty good, man. Yo, give a round of applause for Kills You, yo. That was one hell of a performance. That's a long trip over here, man. Let's say about like 7-8 hours. I'm not too sure, but I know Francis had that he had which.
Okay, Crimey versus
So that's a huge,
Zen.
yeah,
Guys,
skip.
Ryu's so strong. Ryu players are voluntarily playing Ken once again.
Chance. Let's go back to character select.
He said, I'm so
Oh, never mind. Did we get debated? No.
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
who that was.
He is playing Ken.
Fun of Rikishi.
Oh, okay.
Old school wrestling, man. I'm a big fan of the cruiserweights, by the way. Okay, let this rock. For the one time, for the people. I did it for the rock.
For the one time. Oh, with
Some of the
VPN?
few Evo trips I've had, the hotel was just an excessive amount per night. Yeah, it's very, very expensive. And the food as well. Don't worry, Jimmy. No one's traveling to the US right now. Red tickets are dirt cheap right now. Yeah, even if they're dirt cheap, it's not gonna happen anytime soon.
Well, we're gonna test the defense.
Oh, almost checked the run right there. Let's go. Yeah, and that's another thing. You saw Crame just walk back. He knows that maybe Zen might not do low forward in a lot of situations there.
Uh-oh, this is it. I tell you, we went neutral. Now we're in the corner. Oh, missed time, Edie. Unfortunate. Now we're gonna get mauled. No Bison likes to be here. Oh, no.
What a bait on that. That was so good. Whipping jab.
Wow, so aggressive from Crime.
That was lovely. Neutral jump, medium kick, land before Bison.
Wow, so disrespectful. He's like, cry me a river.
Well, you know, this does feel like kind of like a Blaz run right now where he's just running over players. Chili's, literally the players that are bringing up in the scene is crazy right here.
I'm that guy. Today, it's my day.
Yes.
It's time to pay crime.
Oh my God. Can you get something?
Cry me a river, really?
Maybe just, like, stand
Hey, that's a good one.
Okay.
100%.
I got those dad jokes on deck, you know? I have 2 kids.
For the back throw right there. No text on Crime.
So my dad jokes are definitely getting stronger.
Back throw delay, looking for the tech. No, defense.
Oh, amazing punish. And that's it. Wow.
And he is playing fast.
Crazy. That was insane.
Dokkan Warriors. Power of nothingness. Big toes.
Wow. Okay. Are we maybe DJ? Yes.
Yes. Race change.
DJ is also such a sick character in this game. I feel like when it comes to Fireball,
Corey, I said that yesterday. You copied it from me.
but the thing is,
Oh, Zen giving up on the Bison on this matchup?
amazing, so
To be
good.
trying to hang out with the cool kids.
Using that version of the
Who's
move.
the cool
I'm kinda
kids?
curious to see, has Zen incorporated? Is he going to use it a lot more? Because it's a great corner carry when you think about it too.
Okay. You know, DJ does have a little bit of essence of Bison as well in terms of his approach with the soba kick, space him out, look for those whip punishes and crouch spears. It's not like he can buffer anything like a 2-on-1 quick, like a low forward fireball. You have to commit. So the whip punish game got to be solid.
Oh, tries to walk forward. Nice. Imperfect
Oh,
parry.
he tried a perfect parry, but wrong read.
Get the same advantages.
Imperfect parry. I like that. I hear a lot of you commentators adding it to your repertoire.
Well, you know, I don't know what to word it, so I just call it that.
I just call the parry.
What did Justin call the perfect parry? Did he actually say imperfect parry?
Nice combo right there, Zen.
I currently prefer that. Did he say that?
Because it's also you get confidence right there because now you also have a wake up reversal.
Correct.
Imperfect. Yep.
About to highlight.
I think it's nice. The imperfect parry.
Yeah, soul ball right there. Going for the waning moon. Nice, low, strong, checking the drive rush. Okay, I like the people. They're chanting the hey.
Yep. Love it. Gotta stay consistent with the weather out here. You know that's a tropical friend of mine.
Yes, again.
I wonder if Crimey is gonna use a Ryu if he loses this match.
Parry, right? Organic, down back.
Straight from Whole Foods. You gotta love it. Are we gonna go for the crouch short? No. Oh,
that was so meaty.
Give me that. Are we gonna spend it?
Yeah, he's gonna spend it, and I don't blame him.
Just so we can try and be in this 2-0 situation against one of the best in the building.
Yeah, I think because Primate didn't, he probably is like, oh man, I just did Jinrai instead of like run Dragon Lash. So he's like, he's forced to do level 3 at that point, right?
Okay, Zen, can we tie this up? I wouldn't mind seeing a nice little series here.
Ooh, punish counter.
This
Nice.
way.
Take him to the corner right here.
Oh,
Again.
good punish.
Hey, one more time. Safe jump. No, we're not gonna go for it. We're scared.
I wonder, like, the fact that Zen feels threatened by Ken when he's picking Bison, I really wonder, is it really that bad of a match? Like, right now, it does seem like this worked out. DJ being the right pick against Ken.
Okay. Zen is in the
Okay, now, this is going to be an important one. Is Crimey actually going to go with Ryu now?
Has been amazing. Oh,
Oh, character switch?
You know where we going?
we're going to Ryu.
Yes.
Okay.
Old man Ryu.
Yep, actually happening.
Back and forth between the characters, right?
I think we could, you know what? Yes, possibly, but I wouldn't mind.
Is there any difference between a normal parry and an imperfect? Yes, imperfect parry builds more drive gauge.
Good plasma, in fact.
Yeah, obviously with the Denjin installed.
Yes.
So Ryu, exactly, Escalypse.
Huge factor
A
against
Ryu.
We might see, right? I'm kind of curious to see how the new matchup has changed when it comes to this season's patch.
Let's go. Puberty finally hit for Ryu here.
The Ryu.
Big damage. No bid, no shoes. This is my old ways.
Yeah, go for the perfect parry right away from Zen. No drive rush, poking away. Nice. Yes, forward beam kick, plus frames on that.
Yep, on your ducking for sure. Looking for that counter hit, no. Man, yo, back dash and hold up is always the defensive option for Climate. He's kind of been exposing that a little more.
Yeah.
As you can see it right here, looking for a throw.
It's
I like the challenge here for Climate.
Safest option. Oh, that's going to hurt.
Converts.
Level 1, look at the damage. Goes for the knockdown.
That's what I would have done. Let's get big damage.
So far, it's not been working out, guys.
Looking for the technical there, but the
Oh, good tech. Dangerous tech.
Again, like you mentioned,
Oh, yeah, you got to do something there.
Zen might capitalize off of it, but will Ryu give him an opportunity to?
We playing that.
Oh, punish. Oh, my God, what a bait.
What a bait right there. That was so sick. You thought you were going to perfect parry my fireball. Psych.
Yeah, that was a bullet right there. That was a good bait from Zen.
Oh, that was expensive. Losing 2 bars.
Poor Ryu.
Zen gets a back throw, so it kind of works out in his favor. He's going to get all this drive gauge back.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that was ridiculous.
That was awesome.
Oh, my God.
You played this character at a optimal
Actually
level.
a hard combo. You
Remember, people cry about DJ at the moment being weak.
to get that.
Like, let's keep that in mind, okay?
Release me, stop touching my
This is the weak character, guys.
The throw to settle the score here. Another
Jesus Christ.
Nice. No back heavy kick anti-air.
Oh, good bait right there.
with a little bit of sazon, please. Hey, can I have the sauce?
Yeah, that's gonna kill. That's gonna kill.
My food wasn't a little seasoned here.
The Denjin, sure you can.
There you go. That was great.
The crazy part is Zen played correctly. He did the flash kick OS, but the thing is, Primate put him in a position where you can't do it from this scenario.
Oh, no. Oh, the plasma range. That's what I like to see.
Oh, but we're gonna get the OD. No cancel, maybe level 3. Not yet, not yet. Maybe a little bit too high. One against the Oki. This is scenario.
All of that work, though. All of that work. And he still only got 1 round. And Zen is still in the driver's seat right here.
Forget,
Let's
Zen
see.
also has level 2. Level 2 can't go do projectiles too.
Okay, good throw.
The ringworm is in place in the abdomen.
Oh my god, the forward heavy kick. No
Oh, good.
confirm on the punish counter though. Safe jump.
I like that he went for the multiple jabs too, just in case he tried to jump back, trying to avoid the throw.
Yep, nice. Defensive back throw. Works out Zen. Primate did not try to tech right there because one hit would kill.
Oh, man. Crimey cannot afford to get hit by anything here.
Crimate only take one more throw. Actually, no. I think he's dead on one throw.
He is.
You gotta chill out.
Oh, he got.
This is bad.
React with level 1, level 3.
Oh.
He has to react to level 2, level 3. He can't even use level 1. Oh my God, Cryme. But the thing is, he doesn't want to burn himself out. He has
overhead.
to go in.
Oh my God.
He's trying to make contact with the stand strong drive rush. You can see him nodding his head. That is exactly what he wanted. It's like the gun jammed there a little bit.
It was just
Damn.
a tough decision because the thing is, if
That was
Cryme
insane.
went for the last attempt of a drive rush,
Sway away. Like when in doubt,
Zen would've
sway
been
it
able to
out.
once he got his turn back. That was the thing. I think that was what he was thinking about. But Zen, using the just cool, able to sway back.
Oh yeah, spacing out those traps for that fierce. Remember, that's not an easy 2-on-1. You gotta commit.
Yep. Oh, okay. Didn't get the whip punish. Imperfect.
Imperfect. Yep.
Oh, I like the stand medium kick. If he had level 1, maybe he could have comboed afterwards.
Uh-oh. Wailing on the drive gauge, and that's why he parried immediate. This great decision there from Zen. Keep the drive gauge alive. Where's the anti-air? Looking for the organic perfect parry, but no dice. Cryme.
Oh man, it looks such like such a tough match right there for Cryme. I feel like he's playing well, but it's just his DJ is just tough.
He's able to afford, and you see, it's like DJ has one of the
Oh yeah, great conversion, and it's never baited. Cryme has been so defensive on his drive rush get-ins, and he's really not getting anything out of it. Zen has been waking up with buttons all the time. He's recognizing Cryme is too defensive.
Cryme, how you feeling, baby? I want to see more games.
Match point now for Zen.
Jab, jackknife, full corner carry, the shimmy. First fight of the game.
I feel like he's reaching a lot, right?
A lot of his options. He don't want to take anything. I don't blame him. For the jump back to the text.
He woke up with ODDP. That could have been his life. Karma gets right.
Yeah, this is important. This is just for the drive gauge to stay in the match right here, but also gives you a chance to build some bar back for the last round.
Get up. Look that why he says it like that.
Oh wow, drive rush hard punch.
Oh, organic.
Pretty greedy.
Yeah, sorry, combo. You have to guess. Goes to the back though. That's a mix. Guess.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh, he's dead.
The one time, I gotta say, like, the one time Cryme tried to go in with a drive rush, he ended up getting perfect parried. Zen with all the right reads, and that's gonna be it.
In a great competitive environment. This was great. He's like, listen, you're good. I was Pringles. Good stuff. Appreciate you. But guys, round of applause to one of the futures of Street Fighter. The future is now. I'm gonna be very honest.
The future is now. Couldn't have said any better than that.
For sure with the Ken Masters. I don't even think he has another main, unless he has an Akuma we don't know about.
I only have, you know, probably you could check the CFN to see if he has other characters, but when it comes to tournaments, it's always Ken, right?
Okay, we're gonna have Punk versus Ryukichi. Let's go.
I'm sure Punk has been watching this whole entire time. It did feel like Ryukichi whiffed a few
ball when it
So we're gonna see if Ryukichi has that in him. Like, what kind of game is he going to?
1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. I'll be right back. Enjoy some stream highlights. I'll be right back. Just 1 minute. I think it has nothing to do with IT. But I can see how you can come up with a name like that when there's so many misunderstandings apparently easily happening. IT goes. How do you know when to use down heavy punch versus DP for anti-air? Oh man. How am I guessing wrong on every interaction? It's actually unbelievable. Another one wrong. Yeah, and now I died. What? Come on! It's like there's no consistency. It's just that, like, whatever I do, like, at the end of the day, there's gonna be the moment where I'm flipping a coin whether I'm winning or losing. It's so stupid. I really hate Jamie for that. Like, you're not playing a consistent game of footsies or anything against him. It's just YOLO after YOLO. Okay, YOLO after YOLO. Oh my god, it reset. My bad.
Oh, everyone in top 8.
I have to...
From anything that Punk the God brings to the table.
Okay.
I mean, when it comes to just like fundamentals with punishes and everything, I don't think anyone's better than him at the moment, right?
It's ridiculous,
right?
Definitely one of them.
Yeah, obviously you have to play a different game when you fight against Punk, right? It's a lot of people gets uncomfortable because you're like, man, every time I press a button, it just loses, right? So we're gonna see if Ryukichi has that in him. Like, what
So yeah, we'll see.
Going to approach with.
Punk versus Ryukichi.
You see it already. Play the neutral.
Punk look, oh, great punish. You can really tell Punk is on point if he gets that punish.
That's the throw right there.
Next time that's going to be a delay, and I bet you.
Oh, amazing whiff punish.
Oh my, shimmy right away. Ryukichi back in the corner. Are you gonna wake with anything? No, you're taking the throw. What's the next mix? And you get hit by the standing medium punch. Big combo from Punk though.
No standing shot. That would have been a better answer.
Oh, great awareness. Punk, like, doing everything right.
Punk was ducking, so he could reach in certain instances.
Might have been a little too far, yeah.
Might
Might have been a little too far right there. Ryukichi tried to maybe go for driver's back throw. Punk wasn't having it.
All the pros do that, OS. It's crazy. It's a very powerful tool, but execution-wise, it requires precision, you know? But yeah, you've seen that today on my stream as well.
This is what we're talking about, staying in pace with Punk. You gotta watch how you whiff those buttons, my boy, against Victor.
Yeah, right there. Ryukichi had to keep the string tight from the drive rush because you already know Punk was gonna just throw.
Oh man, they were whiffing so many buttons there.
Punk to the corner.
Looking for that parry. Or a bait throw.
Oh, that should be it.
Level 3.
That should be it for game 1, Punk.
One game against Ryukichi, 1-0.
That was easy work. Can't front.
I'm telling you, the whiff punish is on point, perfect parries on point, DPOS on point. Ryukichi needs to play a different type of game.
Yeah, Ryukichi saying to himself right now, drinking that water, acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yeah, let's think about it for a second. I agree. I'm pretty sure he's gonna stay with Ken, unless of course this is a surprise here.
That would be crazy, actually, right?
Give me a Ryu. Imagine.
Yeah.
If Ryukichi switches to Ryu, I'm gonna lose it. It's not gonna happen, right?
Can't really just throw out crouch medium from
Ryu.
2 more frames of whiff recovery now across the board practically.
Look,
that's the hardest part.
At this point, we already seen that he's ready for the whiff punishes.
Sway's so kind of buff with the parry changes.
Take some strings, walk him down a little more.
Otto, good to see you. Otto Günther Octavius.
Closer to the corner. But we'll see though, man. He's gonna have to force it because once Punk gets that lead.
Ryu.
All right, you know what it is. I think Ryukichi needs to pick costume 3.
We good. Let's take our shoes off.
Right?
Right. We good. We good.
No. I think if costume 3 will nerf Cammy, but we'll see. Maybe
talking about the tight.
Yeah.
Jeans?
Costume 3. Yeah.
Side.
Oh, stand light kick. There, see, you have to use more light normals. You can't really use too much medium because you already know.
I feel like Ryukichi is trying to be aggressive, but Punk is not letting him. You know, Punk is like so good at understanding what the approach is going to be like and how to deal with it. I feel like he's not made a single mistake so far. Even with that was kind of a crazy read.
Now he's just playing with his food.
Yeah, look at this string of
like, what is that?
Spend level 1 right here into the heavy combination. Is that enough?
It's not good enough, but it's not a big deal.
Unfortunate, too bad. And optimal meter building.
Yeah, for the meter build, optimal.
Oh, look at that. That's a cat.
Oh, I've never seen the cat animation like that, I think.
Let's go, man. Get with it or get ran over, man. Right, Ryukichi? How you feeling right now?
Ooh, missed whiff punish.
Not gonna lie, I'm surprised Punk did not whiff punish that, but Ryukichi gets some offense from the crouching damage. Come and stop me. What's it? There it is.
Oh no, was there another stream issue?
Big damage, but Punk, good defensive options.
I think it's recovered now. Please pet me, Cammy Meow. It's not gonna work like that, Escalypse. It's not gonna work like that.
If there's not a perfect parry, we're gonna say deny. Drive reversal ×2.
I wonder though, if you deny players like the plus frames, is that really worth it? I mean, it worked out for Punk, right? It definitely worked out for Punk, but I always wonder, is that worth it? You're spending a lot of bar. Like, isn't Ryukichi happy to do 2 Dragon Lashes and your response is to defend yourself with 4 bars worth of drive gauge? That does not feel like a win for Punk. But I mean, he got it.
Put some shoes on. You know what I mean? Maybe the costume might help. Who knows? We're going back to the default. Yeah.
Hey, no color.
Like, no.
That color in the sky ain't even gonna help him out, man.
Okay.
He's going to have to just play harder at the end of the day, man. If there's anybody that's gonna force you to step your game up.
Punk and Mena have a good read on
Yeah, the
Ryukichi.
hardest thing is, like, I know Ryukichi
It's not a win, but it's better than guessing for round.
punishable on block. That's the problem. Everything's being punished.
Is it really like you just take the throw? That's it.
I think the jab is
Instead of having so much drive gauge damage inflicted on you by doing the drive reversal.
No.
Oh man, Pong is getting everything.
Unfortunate, he had to do it on his own accord. I get it.
Okay, are we gonna get a random spin?
Like the way NL beat Punk, I feel like Punk is doing the same thing to Ryukichi.
Nice backdash though against the throw.
Punk is playing like he's pissed. Like he's not supposed to be here right now.
Maybe.
Oh man.
I can't reach.
DP? No, that was DP, but level 1 still works anyway. Crouch every punch? No, maybe he was scared of the OD.
Oh, great interruption. That should be it.
Spend everything. Yes. Get to the level 2, you better. Don't play with your fool. Dragon Lash, level 2.
Level 2 would not have killed. That's why he didn't go for it.
Definitely would have killed, but the thing is, I think he was scared.
What you gonna do? Trying to buff us into level 1? I'm sorry.
Oh, and that's gonna kill. Wow. I really wonder if that would have killed.
Yeah, level 2 would have killed, but I think maybe he second guessed that maybe it might not have killed because of all the jabs.
That's true. I mean, it was heavily scaled. So possibly, yeah, he would have ate that, but nonetheless, though, tournament life on the line. You win the losers. Don't leave with that meter.
Good block, good, but it almost was a trade combo. Maybe crouching medium kick would have hit there from the standing heavy punch trade.
Nice off for the punish counter jab. Good recognition, Ryukichi. Goes for the throw, the technical. I think it's safe to say we might get some shimmies here, but Punk is so good recognizing throw patterns that he counterposes with the
I can't believe how lost Ryukichi looks in this fight.
Standing heavy punch in the
Like
corner.
no, like really almost nothing. Now that's the first sequence that I've seen him kind of get, but I wouldn't even be shocked if Punk gets the comeback. Oh, big mistake there.
Was what we call an input error.
Did he look down?
Yeah, he looked down.
There it is.
You saw the head go up a little bit.
Yes, that is what you call an input error, i.e.
Okay, let's see. Punk is still a match point, but
Oh, great punish.
most games. But the thing is, he already just got whiff punish.
What a throw.
Automatic back throw. Maybe Punk tried to go for shimmy, but the jump.
Ryukichi keeps doing the back medium punches to bait Punk into a bad level 3 because he wants to punish a fireball. But Ryukichi, I can't even remember the last time Ryukichi threw a fireball, and we're not going to be seeing it because Punk is going to move on in loser's bracket, beating Ryukichi 3-0. Wow.
The recognition from Punk to know that you're going to walk back. That low forward success rate is
Still in the tournament.
But the thing is, Ryukichi kind of like, I felt, you know, like you mentioned, he didn't spend a level 2. In that situation where he was almost close to burnout, I understand why he didn't want to spend a level 2. Okay,
that
look
was
at that.
fire. Love it.
Reduction and increase.
Okay.
On those
This is winners finals, right?
purpose moves. Low forward, crouching medium punch, all super strong from Mach.
Hey, well,
Wow, like look at how many people are at CEO. Amazing.
Yeah. We don't got to tell y'all. Make some noise.
Yeah, this
And they're
is
all going to be enjoying some eye candy.
right here.
My
Let's see who's gonna get to the grand.
Shiranui.
No, one step away.
Look at this. Oh, go for the pokes. Crouching medium kick. Nice. Just blocking it out. Maybe also feeling it out.
You know, sometimes I always feel like a win. Okay, that was simple, right? Cross strong, low.
It's kind of funny, like they nerfed Mai, but she feels exactly as strong as before. That should tell you a lot about the power level she had before that.
Taking resources away, let alone just the drive engine in general.
Yeah. Okay.
Get off of me. Nice technical.
That's what I'm saying. You don't get a shimmy from crouching medium.
But yeah, NL definitely deserved to be here in Winners Finals. The way he beat Pong, that was amazing. But bam, now he's got to beat the final boss, Lashar.
Just respect 30 seconds with, and there's
Jim Bob, I would like to get some ice cream. I'm gonna grab some ice cream with my wife after this stream.
And now, are you gonna backdash?
Oh wow, NL getting out of that, but still a good spot for Lashar. Wow, what was that? That was clearly a safe jump.
That was definitely way off there from Lashar, but we got all the cash in the world.
But it doesn't matter. He's Lashar, so somehow he's gonna still get the win.
Put a damage on his teacher.
That was super smart right there. Didn't want to use level 1 because he was unsure if level 1 was going to kill there, right? Had to make sure with the level 2.
5-ball game, maybe a little more.
Using the Riambu. Tries to get a standing heavy punch into the drive rush. Good confirm from Lashar. Corner carry still amazing from Mai.
Yeah, looking for that counter hit. We just reeled back.
Oh, that DP was punishable the way he did it?
That he's on the defensive. This gonna be a throw? No, looking for the
No, I mean, it didn't work out.
That counterpole game.
He wanted to kill in the next hit. That's why. Nice, good tech. And Lashar was the one that got
Nerfed Mai's fans, but increased breast size by 10%.
Try to get that perfect parry too on top of that. He definitely want to go for the kill.
Yes. Nice.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, and it almost killed. And there's the demon, but Lashar still too strong. Still knows everything. How did he know that? He must have jumped before the demon happened.
I didn't think he was gonna live, right? Nobody probably did.
That man Lashar said the bakery is open. I like that sinister smirk he got there once he got that first game. He hit him with the
Nice.
Scoop. Okay, we're gonna go for another one. No. Facing out the crouch stronger than
Oh my god. You cannot get anything against Lashar.
Calls him the airborne. That's why you were able to held the charge fan there. Using the Riambu, spending 2 stocks, spending another one.
Oh man, okay. NL in terrible spot here. Like, what do you even do in that spot? Nothing.
Still a plus, right?
Crazy.
Yeah, mini Ram.
Crouching or just in general?
I just think in general.
Okay.
We haven't really seen it being used, but the move in general from this season is active and also just got buffed in general, right? Okay. Because we want to see the move used a bit more.
Okay. Nice. It is the check. No jazz for you, no throw attempts. I like that.
Again.
Come on back here. Let me talk to you.
Get the back door. Wake up OD fan. All right. I like it. I respect it.
Akuma got like the perfect backdash for that fan, for sure.
He does.
Yeah, it's the first time actually NL is looking okay right now, but we'll see for how long. Oh man.
Yeah. Standing heavy punch in the fireball. NL's doing a great job this time, just kind of like pressing the buttons at the right time. Lashar with the forward medium.
Yeah, you're not gonna get away with that.
Speaking of which, a crosscut. Yes,
good crosscut.
No, we're gonna save it. We need it for the end.
Yeah, the thing is, I feel like when Lashar, he's doing such a great
job. Like Lashar.
Not being in a burnout scenario.
It's crazy.
He's always in the low drop.
Man, Lashar is ready for everything. He did a light kick into a drive rush cancel, and Lashar was immediately ready to interrupt there. If you're an L, like, what are you thinking? Like, you're thinking, well, yeah, nothing I can do.
Definitely well spent on NL side. Not hitting the mark though, but let's see if he switches it up.
Like, you're playing Akuma and you feel like there's something wrong, you know? If you're playing Akuma and you feel like your opponent is cheating. I really wonder how long it's gonna take for Capcom to nerf this character.
Oh, it's hot in here. Hold this fan.
Oh my god, that almost was us.
I mean, obviously, this is also because Lashar is just such a fantastic player. We've seen that with his Chun-Li play before as well, right? Like, I think his Chun-Li play was godlike in Season 1. But now he's playing with a character, you know? He's playing with a character.
No fans yet. The crouch medium 6 frames against another 6-framer.
No check. Looks like
said locked in. You heard that?
Man, that's it.
I want to be trying to walk back. He got hit clean.
Oh my god, optimal.
Was the option there, but nonetheless, Lashar finishes his plate.
Yeah.
One more to go and sit comfortably in the grand finale.
It could have been a scenario where maybe NL tried to check the drive rush.
Hey, yo, homie just won combo breakers.
FChem said that he always becomes the best with whatever character he uses. At the moment, it seems like that. I mean,
If so, then this man is hoarding some points.
and MNRD also said that, like, when what was it? There was like some kind of tournament where Lashar almost got the big W, but didn't quite make it, and he was like, it's only a matter of time until Lashar gets some big wins, you know? And really, like, that was dominating. Wow. Wow. Like, Lashar is like, why is this easy mode? Come on, guys. What am I doing here? Might as well just give me the trophy, like, right now. What's the point? And he's not wrong.
Okay, so
Jimmy, you see how the top one Ryu absolutely dominated this event?
so now he's in a
Yeah.
grand final.
I mean, to be fair, top 16 we had 3 Ryus, okay?
So EWC, I think a couple of qualifiers.
That's pretty significant.
Yeah. But it all depends on who reaches second place.
Yeah,
So
actually,
is it two? It's 2 people that makes it out, right?
people,
Okay.
and shout outs to my man Logan. He texted me on the side and he said Cryme and Zen are the ones that qualify.
Is as of recent.
Okay, Zen versus
Character is
Punk. Let's go.
We're gonna see from Punk the God, Cammy all the way possibly.
I mean, hell, at any given moment he could hit the wheel of Punk.
Let's
I think
go.
it's safe to say he's gonna stay with Cammy White. The Killer Bee is in the mix, and not from Shaolin. Zendo, rocking the DJ patent. This is what started his Street Fighter 6 career that kept him comfortable. Now he's here comfortable.
Also, guys, if you enjoy,
The God scored the knockdown Project Fierce early on for the conditioning.
let's see.
But the whiff punish already just started. And
Very
the
dominant
already Zen
right away from Punk. Let me see. Oh, oh, Zen can't always get away with that. Perfect KO. Damn.
There was not like Zen did not even get one chance to drive rush there at all. It all happened from one whiff.
So yeah, guys, once again, thank you so much, by the way, for all of the new subscribers on my secondary channel, the Pro Player Sets channel. If you don't know, if you have haven't seen it so far, definitely check out my secondary channel. It's Pro Player Sets. It is linked in chat right now on both Twitch and YouTube. So definitely check it out. There's also a lot of players that made it far into this tournament, CEO, that regularly show up on my Pro Player Sets channel, like Kings Vega, for example. He's not very known. He's one of the best Blanca players, and a couple of others where people were confused about the names. Don't miss out. I regularly, about 5 uploads every single day on the Pro Player Sets channel with the top 3 players for any character or notable players regularly showing up with hype sets. So definitely don't miss out. Also, check out the sponsor for this stream, Surfshark VPN, the VPN of my choice. Stay secure and private on the internet. With a Surfshark VPN, you can mask your IP when you're browsing the net. So definitely stay private on the internet with a Surfshark VPN. As I said, I've been using Surfshark VPN for about 5 years now. If you click my link, the coupon code MDZ should be auto applied. If it's not, definitely apply to yourself. MDZ, you get 4 months for free, and you also get a first to 5 set or a replay analysis, whichever you like better, as an extra benefit if you sign up through my link. So definitely check out Surfshark VPN if you need a great way to stay private on the internet or anonymous on the internet. I've actually purchased Surfshark myself, by the way. The current subscription that is active has been purchased by myself. It's been a long running sponsor, but there's also been long gaps where I wasn't sponsored by Surfshark. And even without the sponsorship, I've been using the service every single day, and I've even paid for the service myself because it is genuinely something that I recommend everybody to use. Surfshark VPN has, I think, more than 3,000 servers worldwide, so you'll always find, a good connection. No matter where you are, you're gonna get a good connection and fast internet, and at the same time being, anonymous. So definitely don't miss out. Hopefully on the channel it's at least some international representation instead of the replay vultures only showing Daigo matches. I mean, Daigo will always give you a lot of like views, you know, like one of the first uploads that I put on my Pro Player Sets channel got like 35,000 views or something like that. It was Daigo versus Tokido. So that was very good. At the moment, I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers for the new channel so I can monetize the channel. So yeah, we're like 1/3 done, around 300 subscribers now. So yeah, it would be very much appreciated if you could help me get those 1,000 subs. And yeah, in the meantime, I'm trying to get like whoever is, well, in the spotlight, I'm trying to show that. I mean, obviously players like Lashar are currently shown a lot. Like a lot of people are talking about Lashar, so he's gonna get a bit more spotlight. Daigo, Tokido. I mean, Punk is there. Actually, I have any Punk gameplay. I should probably put more Punk videos. In general, the Japanese players will be shown the most, simply because they have the highest likelihood of actually being rank 1, 2, or 3 for any character. If you're number 1, number 2, or number 3 with any character, especially number 1, you have a much higher chance of showing up on my channel, you know? And that can change daily. So, like, it does not matter who you are. If you're one of the top guys, you'll be showing up on the channel. So, yeah. So we'll see about that. Definitely sub to that channel. Yeah, but let's continue. Punk versus Zen. First round, very dominant by Punk.
Punish from a sway.
AKA got washed.
Yes. Look at this. Again, it's the same scenario. He started with the
Chango,
sway.
you're leaving.
You know what Punk is saying? Come on.
Well, I'll see you soon, my man.
Come on now.
Oh, that's
Oh, wow, what was that?
going for.
Remember, he's different. He's bringing in a different look. Let's see. Can he ride?
Oh, yeah, Chango.
That one knockdown at one
I'm not going to be stopping. I want to finish this.
Looking real good.
So if you want to stay, you're surprised. You thought I was going to leave. No. We're going to be watching everything.
Oh, look at the plus frames. And I love that Zen is using such amazing buttons every time Punk is walking forward. But Punk, with the check, that forward medium kick's not going to work. Level 3? No, not yet, because it wasn't too sure it was going to kill.
Oh, man. Another crazy medium into a level 1. Didn't Zen, or who was it? No, Ryukichi did that, right? No, and somebody else earlier as well.
That's the back heavy kick. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, this whole time I was around, the more you know.
They look similar.
They do.
They look similar.
It looks so dominant. No, never mind. No. Punk got the first match, right? That was the first match.
Kind of cool him down a little bit, but that's not how it works out here when it comes to fighting.
Oh yeah, it was Ryukichi against Kills You, but there was another moment where some player did like a move into a level 1. I think it was Lashar.
Some of the drive rushes. Let's check it. You know, even though Punk is really good at checking it, we are in a tournament setting where there's a lot on the line.
I think if he gets rinsed and washed here,
there it is. That's the start.
Yeah, just throw him off a little bit. Try to check the check, right? Yep. Man, I want to see the Bison low key, but I feel you. We need a reversal.
Oh my God, that dive kick was almost there. Nope.
Yeah, Lashar with Mai, he did that earlier as well, right?
On the throw from Zen.
Well, it's nice and meaty. In case you jumped out, I promise you there was a DP waiting for you.
Oh, good whiff punish.
Man is cleaning the floor with that roundhouse.
But the meaty crouching medium punch takes.
Still, Zen is looking good in this round.
Jump low. Utter hey, jackknife. Plus frames on the back. Heavy kick right there on the first one.
There we go, kick back.
Man, Sway is so annoying. Wow, perfect jump by Punk. Getting the side switch into the level 1 for the corner carry. I like that. Great way to get all the pressure.
Yeah, that's gonna be a punish right there. He's a little
Very even now. Very even now.
Necessary after that perfect parry.
A bit of DP there, still alive, had to guess. Nice.
DI?
Tranquilo, papi. Tranquilo.
Go forward. Yes.
Choice to take the throw. Now you can't take no more though. I think
he can take another throw.
One more to tank.
Oh,
try to challenge it.
Oh my! Oh, that was crazy.
Wow.
He's on beds.
That was insane. That was the only thing he could have done.
That was ridiculous, might I mind you. He did what, the 2-hitter into the level 1?
2-hitter level
That
1.
was
He
crazy.
don't even block the low, the crouching
On
medium
top of
kick
that,
from
yes.
Zen.
100%.
Huge defense, another whiff punish. We see
Good
that
whiff
punish
punishes by
5
Punk.
times.
Punk is so aware.
He cleaned it. I thought he cleared it.
That was
Yep.
close. Checks the drop.
Nice interruption. Good perfect parry by Zen.
This is the one thing that Punk is not great at. He gets hit by perfect parries a good amount because he likes to go for safe medias and everything. That's something that you.
He tried to bait that. He tried to bait the throw whiff.
Try to get some offense off. I get it. Oh, I would have taken. 100%.
Okay, go for the fake.
Oh, wow. Is that it? Is he going to build the bar? I think he is. Yeah.
But guess what? Punk 2.
Wow.
2-0.
2-0.
Can I get that character select
I
survive?
feel like Zen is playing well, but somehow I still...
Trying to go there fast. I understand. Look. Let's go to the Bison. Let's go a little evil. I know it's losing semis. You might have a lot of resources in terms of options defensively, but I think we need to bring in the big damage. There you go.
Yeah.
Bring them in.
I feel like now at that point, DJ just got
Yeah, you got to bring out the Bison. The DJ has not worked out.
Points by DJ, you have to go to the Bison because at this point you need to gamble on the back fist, right? You need to gamble on the cycle mine.
I mean, I look at it like this, right? The thing about Bison that's beautiful, obviously he can build up for the cycle mine, but if he can't open up Punk, at least he has a lot of tools and utility.
Jimmy and Chad, how about parry, improved parry, perfect parry?
If he can't open them up, at least he got something going.
Like, I've started saying imperfect parry because it has the same flow as perfect parry.
Looking for counter hits already with the stand.
And
Respect me, says Punk.
improved parry, it sounds like you're talking about something else. Like, Broski suggested decent parry, but at this point, I'm almost certain, like, at least I've started saying imperfect parry. It sounds the best to me so far.
Get it later.
Oh, great punish there.
Right here for you.
Yes, from the OD, nice.
It sounds like dog butt.
The perfect parry attempt right there.
Yeah, I think it's very fitting. I think it describes the most what it actually is.
A neutral jump. Eventually, you get kind of thirsty with the scissor kick.
No freeze parry.
It's normal. Bison is all about
Yeah,
his
but
advanced
the regular parry is also a no freeze parry.
I mean, they're pretty safe on block for the most part. You have to neutral jump. It's a read.
Oh my God. Nice. Caught him walking back. There we go. Now the bomb has been planted. How many teammates I got left? Oh, delay stuff.
Yeah,
Attacked.
Cammy's like, this time we're not going to get brainwashed.
But
this
every
time,
single
buddy.
parry that is not perfect is an imperfect one.
Light cycle crusher.
No, it implies that there is a connection to the perfect parry.
Guess for game. One low
That's what I actually like about it. There's an implication about there's a connection.
Oh, I think because of the scaling, he's gonna keep it safe.
Yeah, he's not gonna do level 3, but
I would have been pooping in my pants.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, what? No, he tried to be so greedy. Oh my God, he tried to be so greedy.
And he stored the most.
I really hope Punk loses this next round as well. Now he deserves this.
Some breathing room. Oh, he's why he say like he earned that win?
Listen, it's like he said.
No, that was not a misinput.
No?
He was just trying to be psychic there.
Let's see what you're gonna get here.
He was like, there's no way Zen is not going to be pressing a button up until that point. That's what he was thinking.
You can kind of worry about getting into the air with the dive kicks a little bit. There it.
Oh, great punish.
Bro, let me tell you something. Look at that. What was we talking about? The bonus about not opening them up, that's okay, but I'm opening up that drive gate.
Oh man, he's really getting punished for that.
I like that.
At
Stand fierce
level
right
1,
this
drive rush. Yeah, I would attack the drive. Yeah.
Oh, delayed. Damn.
Is that enough? Standing
That he's going to be able to kill.
Right up in his
Is that it? No, not quite.
But we got to kill. Hit away. Oh my God, just take the damn throw and think about it.
No, he didn't take the throw. That was so meaty from the crouch, everyone. That doesn't now.
Oh, is he still going to get it?
Yes, we're going to attack it. Force.
Still good for Punk.
On your end, Zen. But the thing is, you have to defend.
Oh boy.
You can take one more throw. The hooligan. That's plus frame.
Oh man.
Don't wake up with it. Oh,
No. Oh, Zen is still getting it. Oh, yes.
he woke up with
Punk is indeed getting punished for that crazy level 3 play earlier. But almost got the comeback.
the next sequence. I appreciate that from Zen. He really had no choice, and we get more games because of it.
You know what's crazy? That was all because of a misinput level 3 on Punk's side. That we get more games.
Yep. It's all part of the process, man.
It was not a missed input. I don't believe it was a missed input. I think Punk just wanted to get the greedy 3-0. He was like, look at me.
That throw.
I'm Punk. I'm gonna go for the crazy shit and I'm gonna win.
The two crouching jabs, and Punk always challenges a bit afterwards, trying to steal turns, but Zen caught on to that. Up? No, barely on time.
You know what? Those scenarios when you know you can't really get big damage, you just gotta go for a mix. If you went for Devil Reverse there, he would have got a little cheeky. 50-50.
Okay.
But Punk is pretty aware.
Oh
of that
man, those Psycho Crushers on reaction from Zen have been really powerful.
Really capitalize on it. Don't wake up with it.
Nice. What up?
Oh yeah, great bait by Zen. Amazing. And yeah, wow. All of a sudden the match seems to be pretty open now, right? Is Zen actually gonna make it?
Appreciate the offense that he is going to pour on Punk, man. And now he got control of the match. Look at that. One round up.
Let me tell you, I'm actually very scared that if Zen gets the hit here, I don't want Punk to wake up with OD Cannon Spike because I feel like he might just do it. Please don't do it. Just, yeah, just defense. Oh my god. Nice.
Oh, great perfect parry into the back throw.
Scenario.
Jump out, that's fine. Able to get back to real estate by paying some damage. Nice punish with a stand light kick.
Poorly spaced there from Zen. Unfortunate, but it's still.
Oh, great perfect parry. Still got the punish counter on that as well, like that with a hard kick.
Nice block. Has to take the throw. Does he have to take that? Oh, nice bait. He's dead.
Absolutely,
he's dead. Wow, 2-2 now.
Damn it. 2-2 going into the next game. Zen survives.
Damn.
Ooh, yo, I'm telling you, everybody panics. Nobody want to sit there, bro. I don't care. The greatest of players know that they can't just sit there and take that pressure all day for the burnout.
Yeah.
That's already 2 instances. Zen has got him impatient to jump back and was met with a hell attack.
I'm really curious now, like what Punk's approach now for this final match is going to be like. I think he should be slowing it down, or like actually maybe you want to speed it up. I don't really know.
Please don't do it.
Defensive dive kick snipe there with the stand strong. Now we got the bomb.
That's nice pressure. He could have punished, but I think Punk was a little bit too scared.
Oh, good whiff punish.
Standing heavy kick. Didn't get much from it. I don't think you can get anything from it. Nice.
Wow, Zen.
3 for 3, switching up his head.
Oh, great whiff punish there.
Oh, yeah, why not?
But yeah, both players are not holding back at all. Damn.
Yes, going to the top floor.
Yeah, look at this. Nice tech on the throw from Punk's side. Punk, sometimes you might have to check in the air. And then look at that. He tried to bait the dive kick right there with the neutral jump of his own.
Yep. No.
Oh, amazing.
Just to keep him in place.
Still, Punk is not getting any pressure now. Zen has a good understanding of how Punk wants to defend.
Blast the legs on the walk back.
Match point, Punk.
Okay, Punk. We still out there. Pressure can't bust this pipe. I'll tell you that right now. This man is staying solid. Zen, how you feeling? How you gonna answer back?
I feel like Zen's still gonna play the same game. Almost got a whip punish right there. Standing heavy punch. No take the throw. Again, the back heavy kick. Look at the combo carry. There's the wake up.
That's a meaty throw situation there. That's why he had to do it. I respect that from Punk. He's trying to stay healthy.
Oh my God, the medium's nice. Counter hit, dive kick for the 3-piece. Take the throw. Zen, what gonna do?
Oh, one more could possibly hit him.
To do the parry.
Is that it?
To get that level 3 confirmation.
Watch your legs. I promise you he's sizing you, or don't jump. He will hell attack you.
I mean, he did that.
And that's it. That's it. Punk takes it over Zen.
Close out the last game to move on to loser finals.
Wow.
I like that he didn't respect that setup. Very nice. On the anti-air, a lot of fights is like doing
wow.
anti-air fans as a drop.
That was amazing.
He did it a little too late. If he did it a little earlier, he probably would have had advantage, but man, Zen is one of those guys that you're going to have to deal with reaching to the top, and Punk dealt with him in the losers.
Do you know who won yesterday? I know the result already, yes. I don't know all of the results for all of these matches, but I know what grand finals looked like and who won.
Trying to gain those points and ultimately...
Heavy punch against the elbow.
Okay, so this is losers finals, right? So I kind of know already what the result is going to be like.
But Punk does have a lot of characters.
Which is kind of crazy to think about. Like, imagine you go to such a big event and you only lose to one player, but you're still out of the tournament.
Right? He might have thought about it, but I was obviously going to stick with the game plan and see if Punk can counter before he makes any adjustments.
I'm going to be honest with you, NL just tries playing against top-level competition, let alone Punk the guard. So he's trying to prove to Punk that he's definitely one of the best in this building. But let me tell you something, though. Can Punk ice out NL? He's been hot.
Punk's bracket demon? Yeah, like for this event, he sure was, right?
All right, let's see right here. Okay. Loser finals. Winner goes
Who's
to
that in the back dressed as Lily?
A 3 out of 5 for the cup.
Yes.
Wow, the pressure is on.
Oh my god, the trade. There it is. First whip punish. And they'll try to go for the trade combo, but it worked out for Punk to get the whip punish instead.
Like that. Don't be scared of the reversals or nothing. No wake up, walk backs, nothing. Go for your blueprint.
Yes, there we go. Take the throw from Punk. You know Punk is always willing to take the throw mid-screen most of the time, right?
Yeah.
9 out of 10.
Look at the spacing.
Yeah, there we go.
You know what? Credit to NL. He fights Cammy so well. I mean, obviously he knows the nature of the character. He is a past Cammy player, so he knows kind of those tendencies. Different style, of course, but in terms of
Punk is really aware, but NL is really making him second guess a lot of options.
He's not walking.
Gotta play slow.
He's staying in this range where like, okay, this is where I lost in the first place. And also, he wants a dive kick to try to go in the fireball and react with it. So, NL realized that. That's why he's not throwing fireballs in this range.
Oh wow, what a perfect parry. Is that gonna be it? Yeah, he can kill here with a level 2.
Close.
Wow. Played so slow the entire game. And that's how you're gonna be losing at the end.
It hurt. That really hurt, actually. I was really surprised it killed. It was close.
Yeah, man. Unfortunate there for Punk's life bar. But NL already coming in hot with the first win.
Yeah, forward medium kick again. You see the pokes. Punk try to get the whip punish. Doesn't get it. And you see that? Nice.
Oh, imperfect parry was not good enough.
And then reduce push black too.
And they'll definitely try to meet that midway with the low forward on the crouch strong.
Yeah.
And Punk definitely won that exchange for a second. There we go. Press him in the corner. Stand roundhouse.
I found the decision right there after the perfect parry to jump to avoid the throw instead of to late tech. Genius from NL.
Check the drive rush from NL's side. Crouch heavy punch. Good check right away from the plus frame.
Back throw. Tough spot now to be in for Punk.
Well, credit to Punk for walking up blocking in time.
Okay.
He recognizes that he's not going to get anything, so that was pretty good.
Oh, great opening. An opening right there.
Guarantee great.
Partial parry, Jimbo. Get it right. Imperfect parry. Imperfect parry. Imperfect parry.
I was a little disappointed because if he
Level 3. Level 2 would not have killed. So it was the right choice.
I'm not. That wasn't dominant.
Yeah.
I gotta spend it.
Or at least it would have been.
Man, at least I could have
It would have been very close. You don't want to risk that.
Close to 3. And Akuma's in a scenario where, oh, okay, there's the tech. Okay, rare tech. That's that 1 out of 10.
They're trying to choose which group they're going to make this year, right?
Yeah,
We're only going to find out with a W and later down the road, of course. But look at NL, not taking no risk, waiting for the proper moment to strike. Back throw, wise choice from Punk.
Yeah.
Now we reset neutral.
Goes for the meaty fireball. Trying to kind of keep things a little bit different right here. You see how, oh, nice deep.
I'm going to call it partial parry. If you give me 2K, no problem. I'll call it partial parry. I don't care.
To force NL to not be in a position.
We got a deal.
Not enough, though.
Clip back.
Went to the level 2, got the wall bounce to something more, but probably heavily
It's going to be annoying to say it every time like that, but I think that's fair.
Forward medium kick. That
Wow,
is
NL.
The button, the bane right now that's been getting Punk off guard.
Punk is like looking at this and is like,
it's like the thing is you can sort of counter.
I gotta show him who's the alpha.
Maybe crouching medium punch, but the thing is, like I said, crouching medium punch with across the board.
I'll take that.
Oh, whoa, Ryu.
Right here, big damage.
My man, just because Ryu got buffed.
Amount of buffs and stuffs.
So let me tell you something. That's a reset. You know how Punk do for the content. He will try to go.
That's annoying, but imperfect isn't. I think imperfect is perfect. Ironically, I feel like that's perfect.
Or was it TNS? I'm not too sure, but definitely one of those were right.
I saw the YouTube. Yeah, I saw the YouTube video.
I mean, I know the outcome of this, right? I just didn't know it will happen like that with the Ryu. But I think it's great to see that Punk is not going to be winning that. Maybe he is going to win that and NL is going to choose a different route? Let's see.
I mean, let's see.
Overlord, good to see you, my man.
That Punk's really good at is that when he's playing not his main character, he plays extra sweaty. Right? Because he wants to prove a point. But look at this, NL already looking so good.
Yeah, NL does not care.
We haven't seen air fireball against Cammy at all.
Like, NL is like, what are you doing? Dude, go back to Cammy. You're not a Ryu player. You're not a Ryu player.
He probably played Ryu himself to decide if he wanted to switch.
Got the better show, though. Huh? That's what they say.
Yeah, Akuma, there's a standing light kick again. That's the one thing. Punk keeps walking into the normals. That's the thing.
Ain't nobody scared. Now,
Punk
Punk
actually gave credit to NL. Good to see. I have seen his tweets, yeah.
But
That's the only right way to do it, you know? You get wrecked,
You are correct on that.
you say, hey, gotta come back stronger next time.
Confirm, takes the throw. Don't wake up with it, please. Oh my God.
Yeah, right here.
Another one.
Oh boy, NL. And that's it for this round. Like if I'm Punk, am I like, okay, no, that was just a fluke. I'm gonna stay with Ryu. It's gonna stay with Ryu. What is he thinking? Let me see.
Well done? No.
I feel like just his honor. Nah, he's going back. He's going back. It's like, nah, this is not working out. I gotta do it with Cammy.
That's what I'm worried about. I know, yes, he did win some turns for Ryu, but the thing is,
Gotta show him who's the alpha, guys, right?
just like getting him the rank and everything. It's like, yeah, you got him to this level, but there's like a hump to get to the master level of like understanding how to use a
Couldn't
shoulder
do
pump.
jack.
That was dominant.
That looks really rough right now.
I mean, that's what Akuma does best. One of the best corner games in the business right there.
Question, they nerfed his throw loop a little bit? I've seen that there's a little bit of a kickback when he throws, or it's the same.
I'm
not sure.
I am not sure on that one. I just know his main kind of like his normalized nerfs and everything is there's less pushback on Fireball, Forward Heavy Punch, and Heavy Adamant Flame, right? That's the one thing where you can actually take your turn back.
Okay. He's like timing it, because like there's a little bit of like a break after the throw. I mean, we'll see, but I'll check in. But let's go. For the DP, nice anti-air.
Guys, there's the counter combo already looking good, and NL can afford it. Similar to the winners bracket, where when he's up 2 games, he can afford a little bit more bust out.
There we go. Offense first night. Yo, we are not no respect.
I'm telling you, this.
Jimmy, why you always have a face on thumbnail that looks like you're having an orgasm? Have you considered I might actually be having an orgasm? I mean, just look at Cammy right here, or Mai, or Chun, or Jury's feet, you know?
So he couldn't even do it then, right?
Definitely always close.
Relax, Punk, okay? It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Shout out to my beloved Matrix, wherever you are.
Nice. This time again, it's always at the delayed normal, right? Because Punk's like, okay, I'm gonna walk in because you're not gonna press a button.
I tech right there, bro. Did you see the walk-up stand jab? I tech 100%. That should have been a counter hit. But Punk knows those scenarios.
Oh,
The walk back right there.
finally got something there, Punk, and now close to the corner, actually getting corner control. Damn. An NL, no fear.
Cases of the game. He can afford to do wake-ups.
I have seen the light Tatsu into medium Tatsu tech for Akuma, yeah. Pretty good.
Waiting for that one moment of strike when he's trying to snipe out the defensive die kick.
Low forward, right?
Lunar Jimmy. Yeah.
That's why he's posted in the corner.
It's the future
It'd be like that sometimes.
See the vision on that one.
Man, Punk really doesn't want to give NL the match point, but he is definitely giving him that right now. NL on match point 3-0ing, 6-0ing Punk possibly.
He's in a position to win this 3-0, but the thing is, Punk's gonna knock him down. What's he gonna wake up with? Is he gonna keep waking
What about JP's feet? Oh, I've never seen them, so I can't really judge.
When it comes to the offense.
Okay, I'm glad. I'm just scared for like it maybe towards the end.
Yeah, that might be a thing though. Two bars present too, so you might be a thing.
Okay. Oh, tries to go for the overhead. I wonder if that was a misinput maybe by pressing holding forward a lot. Yeah,
possibly.
The knockdown takes the throw.
Oh man.
Because he can't wake up with
Oh, I feel like NL, like one more opening, and that's it.
Good block on the overhead. Wasn't a counter hit. Back throws. NL could kill here. Almost that could.
One hit is all it takes for NL.
Get hit by the low forward. No DP again. NL's thinking about
That's it.
The crouch strong. I knew it. And that has been the tail of
6-0ing Punk. How absolutely crazy is that?
That gives NL all of that advantage on
I can't believe that.
Great stuff to NL. We already know what it is. Took out Punk twice, but please give a round of applause for my guy Victor Woodley, aka Punk the God.
Yeah, third place right.
Man, that was crazy. That's actually insane.
Street Fighter 6, and man, you already know Punk's gonna come back stronger. Evil's upon us, Blink respawn. There's so many tournaments to look forward to. But can we give a really big shout out to NL, who's qualified for Capcom Cup 12?
Oh, with this, NL actually qualified for Capcom Cup because Leshar is already qualified.
But you know what it is? Even though he has qualified.
What about Punk?
You already know that's not the end. He wants to win this tournament.
Yep.
Right? Because Leshar definitely just, I felt like, you know, it was a quick 3-0. It was one of those things.
What
But
about
now it's
Punk?
time for the Master to come back to show what he has against a student, against Lashar. Like, well, like, what do you think?
He was the first to qualify.
Akuma versus
Oh, really? How did he qualify?
I feel like Lashar has been controlling the spacing. He's able to control the pace and not be in a position where
This is a premier event, so the winner qualifies for Capcom Cup. But because Lashar is Grand Finals and Lashar is already qualified, the second place finisher is auto-qualified.
Get your strategies going in terms of forcing jumps or whip punishes.
Punk has not qualified, okay. But he should be looking good and healthy in the points leaderboard at this point, right?
I don't know exactly what the character spread is with Akuma in mind, but I feel like a proper cameo.
People are gonna be lying, you know, with like a straight face. They're like, yep, guaranteed. I know what I'm talking about. Jimmy, 100% accurate.
He could just rock out
And then people are gonna ask me why I don't trust you guys.
the hot spots to bring out some of the best players in the world, especially when there's points on the Minus is in the Capcom Cup, making noise, making waves.
Trust me, bro. You should. Anytime anyone ever says, trust me, bro, you should know that you shouldn't trust that. Like, you should never trust somebody like that.
scouted for SFL Japan.
My.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, at this point, I'm pretty convinced you're not gonna be able to beat Lashar because he's playing Mai.
Sorry if I'm
And nobody can concentrate on Mai, right? You might be able to take Cammy, but this is just too much. When are you gonna try to get a chance of qualifying, Jimmy? In 10 days, we're gonna have the first qualifying event for the World Warrior for my region. I'm gonna be playing, and I'm actually gonna try my best to do to get far this time around. Last time around, I qualified through World Warrior. Let's try to make that happen again, okay?
Where Lashar has to block a bit more.
He's like, hey, let me take some of your resources. How about let me just commit to a throw just to see what you do?
Sure.
Lashar like, I'm gonna run this to the ground. You're gonna have to react to this.
Look at this. Look at the walk down. See, Lashar is literally walk forward, down, back. Walk forward, down, back. Nice.
We believe in
cross
you.
right
Thank
there.
you.
Go for the jab. Doesn't bite. Right there from the walk forward. Look at this. His walk forward block successful.
Oh man, like it feels so weird. Like Lashar is. I feel like he's the one in full control.
That man Lashar is on one. First round for the odds.
Dude, he's down to play. He's down to just a block in the front. So I'm kind of curious to see if.
By the way, I really love how this game gives different victory poses depending on how much life you have. Whether you're at 100% health, you're gonna have a victory pose. Between 50 and 100%, there's a victory pose. Between 50 and 0%, there's one. I think there's like 4 different ones that you can trigger. Oh, right now though, NL, very dominant round. Oh man, Lashar just doesn't want to give up the round. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not gonna spend level 1 yet. Let me get.
Oh man.
Nice.
Oh man.
In a position where level 3 can kill.
He really brought that back. Like, he almost brought this one back. Did you just see that? One more hit was all it took. Scary. What do you think, Bobo?
You're not really seeing too many fans. That's the one
Bobo thinks scary.
Get the 5 stocks right here. Nice block. Attacking the drive gauge. We're attacking both. He could have drive impact in that situation, but
Oh man, oh man. Oh wow, like really, and L avoided the... No!
Great starter immediately into
Crazy, what?
That's burnout for sure, guarantee.
Oh no!
Oh, stand face though, stand face though.
Are we gonna wake up DP though? No, we were scared to attack both.
Oh, the delay sniped out from the show with the wake up jab. Back dash, good guess.
No wake up from NL. NL's gonna get the first blood here.
Wow.
Reminds the student.
And L's defense in this tournament is crazy.
Already doing better compared to the winner's final set, and I think NL's
Crazy, the way NL like actually got this.
Let's brawl, because when you
Kind of crazy, right?
blow for blow,
Feels like a bug in the game when Lashar loses.
Punish game a little too much. Once you mount offense, That's when you go with the conditioning.
Yes.
But you have to make it count for sure.
That's why he's using the stand medium punch up close, keep the plus frame, stealing some turns with the frame data, and also using standing heavy punch. There we go, Adam in the flame.
Very active, both players.
He's trying to check the check attempt is what I like to call
Oh,
it.
great perfect parry in the pressure afterwards.
Get those plus frames into the
Oh, punish, that's burnout.
well earned.
God.
No gain, but
Yeah, but this is okay for Lashar. What are you gonna do here? How do you avoid this? Checkmate, checkmate. Still checkmate. Yep. He didn't want to burn himself out on the last one, so he knew it's not necessary.
Really? Oh my.
We said not good enough.
That's crazy. You in the grand finals?
I mean, you know, sometimes might gotta talk that. Nice again. It's her turn. That's right. And we activate station.
That's one of the folks I hate the most in this game. I get clapped by it every time. Straight into the abdomen. Nice off a stand short confirmation. Throw. No, the jump back. Oh, do it again. Fully quit or fully committed.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, we wake with the OD Ryujin. Nice block on that situation. Again, the check with the standing light punch. Annoying, right?
That was OD. I think that was a fierce too on top.
Oh, wow, so many buttons whiffed.
Good anti.
And that's gonna be it. Wow, what a punish.
He'll do the normal, or like an empty demon flip, bait out a DP. You're seeing Lashar bite on that, but he found the answer with this stand.
Crazy.
Dude, the best part
I want Jimmy versus ISTD in grand finals of Capcom Cup, right?
Do something, I'm gonna go through.
And then I'm gonna win the $1 million against ISTD, and to make it up to ISTD, I'm gonna hand him an Engress sandwich.
React right on time. You thought he was
That sounds lore accurate.
Now let's make it count. Big damage incoming, level 1. No, well, we saving it. I mean, healthy, husky.
Nah, Lashar living dangerous here with the drive gauge. So let's see if an L can really capitalize on it. Definitely threatening stun right now.
Have to hold that now. Is Lashar gonna react?
Yep, there it is.
Sneaky DI.
Yeah, he walked into it, so he wasn't waiting for it. Usually he's like walking back, when he's actually anticipating it.
Nice, heavy kick.
Come back.
Throw. Yep, you can.
Oh, one more.
Maybe.
Wow, he got it.
Not barely.
I'll show you, says NL. NL stands for never lose. I don't know about this case though. In this case,
never lose. But Lashar, let's see what you got. You did it once already. Can you do it one more time?
Oh wow, what a whiff punish.
30 sandals to yourself.
Crouching medium punch again. Another throw. Are we gonna get a backdash? No. Are we gonna wake up DP? No.
Oh, I got hit.
Trap. And no. It's gonna go up 2-1.
There we go. That's that sip of water, level 3. Yup, there it is. Gotta take our time to think about it. And that was perfection. Let me tell you something. That man NL's cooking. He got his apron on. And this is troublesome. The kitchen is getting a little too hot here for Lashar. Let's see what happens.
NL really taking Lashar
That he went from like a
so far. Crazy. Okay, let me see.
super aggro against Lashar.
Been meaning to ask Jimmy, does I still actually hate you?
Back to back, right?
Used to. It started as real beef.
That's what I like to call it.
Like not between the two of us, but for him it was very serious.
I swear that's reminiscent.
I didn't really care, like,
Yeah, 7. I mean,
that looked like a sweep too.
yeah, she has amazing.
but it turned into a more positive relationship
I love the jump back jabs every single time.
because, like, in the phase where ISTD was like banned from Twitch and everybody was like, yeah, ISTD can possibly represent the FGC. It's gonna be, everybody's gonna think this is such a toxic place. And he was banned, right? And everybody was happy for him to be banned. I was one of the few voices who said, hey, sure, ISTD, like, is he like emotionally not super stable? Sure, but does he really deserve this ban, like, to be permanent, you know? I was like, come on, guys, this is not fair, you know? And I think ISTD really appreciated that, the fact that I wasn't one of the people, especially like people who are close to him, really talked very poorly about him, you know? And I just didn't see it that way. Maybe I would have seen it that way if I knew him better, who knows? But people were really desperate to get distance to ISTD because I think it's because they really were thinking mostly about their own reputation, and they didn't want to take reputational damage by being associated. Oh wow, what a whiff punish by being associated with ISTD. And I think that's really stupid, you know. You're like, oh yeah, I can't be friends with you because if I'm friends with you, then people are gonna hate me. Wow, what?
Is that enough? Is he dead?
Oh no, but he puts him in the burnout though. He's gonna have to take this.
Oh, he missed it.
This time, but the thing is, how do you stop?
Oh yeah, you can't stop it. That's it. Wow, reset.
For the reset, NL is trying to stretch this. Yes, he made it to the cup, no doubt about it. But he wants the victory.
He wants the belt.
Yes.
You want the belt when you come in the CEO 2025. He's trying.
I thought you two were friends. Oh, we are on really good terms now. You know, like.
Not finished. Is the job finished? No.
Like I like he knows that when he went through a tough time, I was behind him, you know, and at that point I think like
okay, because I feel like when you think about it,
ICD, like I won him over basically, you know, like he
not trying to play the poke with punish game because
I won him over with that, I think. So now like I can be a dick in the game as much as I want, which I am, by the way, and it's not going to be that big of a deal.
But Ed did receive some nerves, especially with the cycle flicker. You can't just hold it, especially if you perfect parry. You actually.
Oh wait a minute, really? Wait, we're seeing like Lashar forced to go to Ed?
Condition them pretty good on those snatches, right? Could probably just cancel the catch and parry attempt. Let's see. Well, I mean that's tough.
Yeah, and that's the one.
That's crazy.
We talk about the perfect parry, freeze, everything with the cycle flicker. Another thing is.
Oh, but like if there's one guy who's shown so far that he's not impressed by character changes, then it's NL. He's like, okay, that's a desperation move. Like you're not going to this one confidently. I'm gonna go in.
I just want to see that new Ed.
Yeah, Rusty Ed.
Let me see the cycle flicker into the kill rush.
If he gets to play, that is.
Like also like what a visual downgrade going from Mai to Ed. That's like brutal.
I mean, if you think about it, this is in top 8. This is the first time he's picking Ed in the top 8, right? So is Lashar ready?
Wait, what? I'm getting an ISTD raid right now. Oh, that's so appropriate, guys. What? Guys, like, hi, guys, I was just talking about how much I'm in love with ISTD. That, like, whenever I'm eating my egg and crust sandwich, I can only think about him, you know? Wow, amazing. Hope you had a good stream. ISTD. And welcome everyone, we're watching CEO. ISTD, yeah. Oh man, it's hilarious. Well, currently watching. This is the end of the stream, though. Okay, we're not gonna. Love you too, my man. Love you too.
The most recent patch, I would say before, like season 2, he was playing a lot of Terry.
ISTD, do you see that I have an Egg and Crest merch now? Egg and Crest merch is live. Okay.
He kind of had, but the thing is, if he picks Terry, he's locked in. He has to win 3 straight.
Let's go. Are you okay? Let's get it popping, baby. We're going to the SMK side.
Wow, Mai didn't work, Ed didn't work, and now like it looked like before this grand finals, it looked like Lashar was gonna get this one easy, right? GG Baba, enjoy your gifted. No, ISTD got the sub gifted by GG Baba. My man, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. And ISTD, enjoy your gifted sub.
So much, right? But now, with season 3,
Terry Bogart, 3rd time's the charm, I guess. Imperfect parry right there. Yeah, NL still got this. That was safe, but NL tried to go in, so he still got clipped by that.
Doesn't want to spend a drive rush to cause the burnout. Lashar, what are you gonna do? The drive gauge is being attacked.
Oh, perfect parry.
All over the place.
Oh, this is such a terrible spot to be still.
Yo, NL is locked in.
Oh, he is so locked in.
Hold on.
Yeah, charge fireball. Yeah, he's like, you know what? You can have the parry, but you know why? Because I got the offense right in front of you, right here. Nice change.
Wow. Somehow Lashar is fighting back here and getting this round. That looked like a lost round.
but it slows him down.
How did ICD sub? Can they do a replay review for him? I don't do replay reviews for ICD. They only get a set.
Go for the drive rush forward, and that's the
And
one
yeah, ICD can have a set.
Fireball drive rush with Terry is amazing. Nice.
I haven't seen how this ends, but I'm predicting another Lashar loss into a Dawson counter pick. Wow. And that would be the ultimate way to win, I guess. How about so far? Great crosscut right there.
It's gonna be a damage in the situation.
I swear that back throw makes it so scary, bro. He could have done close fist if he really wanted.
Sure.
Oh, that's a throw. Speaking of which, meaty throw. So he got a chance.
Oh man, the ODDPs.
Oh, I like that. Respected the demon flip. He ain't know the range, so he ain't go for the anti-air.
Yes, he doesn't know the range in the situation. Okay.
Yeah, getting punished right there. Oh, he just built it, but it's not gonna kill. Or is it?
It's close. Send it to Sajam.
It's a CA?
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, it does kill.
Damn! I wanna be. Damn, no doubt.
A lot of damage right there, but you know what? You going into round 3, Lashard level 3, right? Has availability to dish out a lot of damage against NL, but the standing heavy punch in the
Damn.
knockdown. Go for the plus frames on the demon flip. Nice backdash. Get off of me.
Yo, right decision. Oh yeah, get off of me. Yeah. He goes up. Yes. Elevator go up.
Strong start by NL again, but now he's really low on the drive gauge here.
With the super.
Can't afford, yeah, great crosscut. That's gonna burn him out, surely.
That's gonna hurt. Big damage.
Now,
right
well, so far no, but it's not gonna matter much.
No punish,
Oh,
though.
safe throw attempt.
Oh my god, the 4 heavy punch.
Oh yeah, that's punishable, and Lashar getting that second match.
Now, it went from a slow-paced match to a bit of a
Damn.
brawl, if you will.
It's definitely a brawl right here. 1-to-1 right here. Terry is working out so much better than the Ed.
They're playing more of the rock, paper, scissors game. Forget the nooch. I mean, it's there represented, but it's more high-paced.
Yes.
It's like whoever bullies first, who is going to get the momentum, so they
Sure.
try not to get mauled, if you will.
I mean, the thing is, we're going to see Maul regardless.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Oh man, big mistake right there.
This time for the punish counter combo.
Oh!
He tried to check. He mistimed it a little bit too late. Heavy kick Tatsu for the optimal ender.
Ahmad, yeah, still streaming. Not much longer though, until the grand finals here concludes.
Guys, you want a side of barbecue sauce with
Ooh, look at that stomp.
But yeah, that was a dominating perfect right there.
You're right.
We'll take it. Works for me.
Nice. What are we going to see? The standing medium kick right there. Lashard loves some standing medium kick right there. Spends the
Right
3.
there.
No
An
shit.
opening.
Lashard caught him reaching with a standing heavy punch.
Fall for those, huh?
Bait.
Oh yeah, you got the bait. Counter perfect.
Down wave. Look at the damage. That's
One more and he can do it.
It wins guarantee here for Lashard.
Oh
Level 2, stop playing with your
he
food.
might do level 1. No.
no, nothing.
Yo, slide.
Still on pace. Like that counts as a perfect for me.
With some good resources here. That's about 3 hits away. Right here to give Lashard the lead. That is, of course, if NL gets opened up. Let's see what
Do you
happens.
think Mai has a bad matchup versus Akuma, or is just partner knowledge?
What changed? What changed
I don't
right
think
here?
it's a bad match.
Punish against a stand light kick. Did
I
it-
think Mai struggles the most. I guess you could say that Mai struggles the most when you can rush her down. And if there's one character that can do that well, it's Akuma, right? But I don't think it's a bad match.
Fireball drive rush?
Yeah, I mean, you can't get a combo, so you have to do Fireball Drive Rush, but the level 3 is a factor for Lashard. He can kill if he gets a clean hit.
Oh wow,
There it is.
that should be it.
Video's the level 1 on time. He don't even need to use it. Optimal stuff. NL
Wow.
at
NL.
championship point. We want the intercontinental.
2-1 now. Very strong by NL.
I like that belt. It's actually one of my favorites.
I do like the white borders.
The IC is dope.
Also, by the way, guys, before I move on, I gotta tell you about it. I gotta give you as many reminders as I can. Please check out the secondary channel that I just opened. Let's try to get to 1,000 subs. That would be very much appreciated. Pro player sets. I mean, then it's in the name, right? That channel on YouTube is all about, well, high-level sets, right? There are many players that we've seen like at CEO that weren't so known, but that I have showcased on my channel, on my secondary channel a lot, like Kings Vega and a couple of others. Not very known players, but if you end up in the top 3 of the leaderboards, you're going to end up on my channel. So it's a great way to, well, stay up to date regarding the current top players in Street Fighter and how they're playing. And yeah, it's just a great resource of top level sets. If there is a specific character like Terry, for example, that you don't often see, there are playlists for every single character on that YouTube channel, so you can check that out. You can get a great understanding of any character, even the more obscure ones, through the Pro Player Sets channel. So definitely check it out. Ranked sets. It's actually both the ranked and custom room matches. It's not just ranked sets. But so like it could be like the #1 Blanca player versus the #1 Mai player, and they happen to be playing a match in custom room. They'll that can also show up on the channel. It also doesn't have to be top 3. If it's some notable player, Blaz, for example, like I mean, sometimes players are outside of the top 3 when they're notable, like Punk, for example. I think I just recently uploaded a video about Punk. But yeah, notable players. You're going to be seeing those a lot. Just follow the link and subscribe to the Pro Player Sets channel. That would be very much appreciated. So yeah, now let's move on to Grand Finals.
It was a fake demon flip right there, right? Doesn't want to go for the rising tackle right there. A nice combo from NL, goes for the sweep.
Like that complimentary sweep, if you will, for the meaty throw stuff, but he got hit for his troubles thinking it was a throw. Stop back action, my friend.
Man, NL is so close to taking it now. Match point with a perfect KO going into the final round.
Match point for NL. Lashar, how are you going to respond? How are you going to fight back? Because right now, NL has everything he needs to seal the victory to win this championship.
Did NL win a major tournament like that ever?
Depending on how he starts it.
Yeah.
Lashar, how are you feeling?
Oh, big mistake from NL.
Okay, goes for the ender right there. Gets the Oki.
Oh man, no fear.
ODDP is always coming out.
They're playing like they got their quarters up right now.
Yeah, he smells it. He really does smell that.
I think not. Yeah, right? That would have been the first big win for NL. Kind of crazy that he's getting...
Nice. This time, walk forward, go for the heavy punch right there.
Good throw. Almost. He said no fear, no fear. If he gets one opening here, he can kill.
He's smelling it.
Oh man, he's like so close. But yeah, it was not supposed to happen. Crazy.
But the thing is, Lashar can tie it up 2-2. Do we want to see more games? Do we want to?
Yeah. Okay.
Survey says yes.
Oh, the throw.
Give it to you because he's trying to go home.
Imperfect parry.
Reset note, shall we? That's gonna be a shimmy next time, I promise you.
Oh, the jump.
Good jump.
Oh my god. Oh, off of the drive rush on the crouching like a confirm.
Yeah, he's so good at that. Goes for the throw. No DPOS on and outside. No, he didn't believe in the crouch immediately.
Oh, what a whiff punish.
And like you mentioned, that stand like kick in the power charge.
One more hit is gonna kill him. One more.
Yes, for game in this scenario to tie it up 2-2. Level 3.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That is Lashar we're talking about.
Wow.
You reach your hand in the
All evened up now. Damn.
Did that even make sense there? No, but the level 3 made a lot of sense.
Yes, that made a lot of sense. And you know what?
Also, definitely check out the sponsor for this month, Surfshark VPN, the VPN of my choice. Check it out. You get a first to 5 set. If you sign up with my link, you get 4 months for free, or you get a replay analysis as well. This is the set or the replay analysis. You can get better at Street Fighter and get some privacy for your internet access. Check out Surfshark VPN. I've been using the service every day for about 5 years now.
Yes, you do.
Man, Lashar. Wow. Counter perfected. Crazy how NL. Wow. NL was in the same spot just 1 match ago.
Hold the L, hold the jacket. It's getting hot in here.
Yes, NL. Okay, I like the power wave, sizing them up, trying to win the neutral. Who's gonna go to the corner first? Standing light kick. NL strikes first blood.
Met him halfway with that stand short. Okay, well, we back off. We're not trying to be in harm's way without no mouse.
Forward heavy punch.
Oh, great read.
That was reactions.
Yeah, that was the first time we've seen that in the set.
Now it's out there. Now that's another option. So NL's gonna have to look for that. Oh. Check the chat. Gotta watch it.
The perfect parry. Look at NL's drive gauge. Lashar can take advantage of the scenario right here to attack.
Yeah. Oh, the drive gauge.
And that's a big heavy hit right there. Rising tackle. Don't do it, NL.
Oh, yeah. He's baiting it.
Actually, one more hit now.
And now.
Oh, this should be it.
Is this enough? The level 2's gonna get built here, and there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, that's how Lashar gets it. Crazy comeback.
All the way to
Absolute insanity.
Give it up for LaShawn!
Crazy.
Oh my god, what a grand final set between these two. It really did feel like NL was going to run away with it, and Lashar.
Crazy. Absolutely insane. Fantastic set, I gotta say. That was really nice to watch. Our humble king. Tough loss, but he makes it to Capcom Cup regardless. Yeah, it didn't really matter. But, I mean, I think NL really wanted this victory, obviously. But, man, like, couldn't beat Lashar there at the end. Crazy. Mai didn't work, but Terry certainly did. Kind of interesting. But yeah, guys, that's actually going to be it for today. Let me see. Who can I host? What do you guys want to see? How about Beckmon? I've not seen Beckmon in a long time here on Twitch. Probably because of the time difference, right? I normally don't stream for that long. So yeah, gonna be hosting Beckmon. Hope you're all having fun there. Thank you so much for tuning in for this bit of a longer stream, right? I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, it depends on. By the way, it depends on whether or not I'm gonna have to get my dad out of the hospital. He might be released tomorrow. I'm not quite sure about that, but either way, I will very likely be there tomorrow again, okay? So yeah, I'm gonna keep you guys up to date. In the meantime, Oni Akuma is not like Beckmon. I remember that. I remember it, Oni. I remember it. I don't remember the reason, though. I don't remember it. Regardless, I made up my mind, so there we go. Best wishes to your dad. Thank you so much, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really hope you enjoyed CEO Top 8. It was a pleasure to, well, play ranked against all the Smurfs and also watch CEO with you guys. Thanks a lot for all the support. Very much appreciated. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.